Welcome, Mech Warriors, for another day of Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. Alright, so yesterday we left off. We're a few months out from kicking off the Dragon's Gambit, so that is what we're going to be working on primarily today. I don't like starting it immediately because you do lose that time frame, so we're going to try to make some money in the few months here before we launch it off, but let's get to it, shall we? Love the Marauder and the Catapult, but man, House Lao colors, come on, you can do better. Right, so here we have the priority transmission, right? But we have 5 months, right? It comes with a threat from Comstar. Of course it does. Comstar wouldn't be Comstar otherwise, right? All right, but in the interim, we can still make a little bit more money. Let's see what else we can, what other trouble we can get into. All right, so we have a 4v4 light here from Novatech that doesn't like us against Ludo Enterprises, who also doesn't like us. All right, and we have a 4v4 open for Musclebound Myanmar, who doesn't like us, against Jump Jet Fuel, who really doesn't care about us. All right, well, let's do the 4v4 light. We can just do it for quick money.
Means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
All right, which do I want to run? I'm gonna run a Raven this time. Right, and let's run dual Wolfhounds. You just can't go wrong with the Wolfhound. Alright, Jacob, our laser master. We'll put on the other Wolfhound. And we'll roll with the Jenner. And we're gonna toss... Wait, don't I have somebody with the Wolfhound specialty? Oh, they're in school. That's what it is. They're still in school. Okay. I do, but they're in school. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Phoenix Hawk guy and a Wolfhound guy. They're both in training. Okay. Alright, let's lock and load.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These Mech Warriors are looking to make it rain sea-bills in here. Whoa, actually, we will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast. We're advancing to you, Commander.
Alright, on me, you boneheaded AI guys. Yeah, I was looking at some of the mods for this to see which ones are updated, which ones haven't been.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
Focus target received, Commander.
TT Rules AI is being rewritten from scratch, so it's going to be a while.
New target, Urban Mech. Target acquired.
Ran right in front of me.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jack. Jackson.
I'm on fire.
Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard, building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
Alright, take out the commando first, guys.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Alright, so we popped that guy.
Cotton, he just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
I hate when you step on a rock right as you're about to shoot an aimed weapon.
Weapon systems have been damaged.
Oh, he's dead.
Spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble. Erroneous.
Erroneous!
Mason picks up the victory. What a performance!
Right.
Oh, he won some fans, including me.
I think I'm gonna drop the medium pulse lasers and go back to medium lasers and add 2 more double heat sinks. This thing is hot. Scientific, what's up, man? Scientific, no, not yet. He's gonna rewrite it from scratch. Based on the AI from MechWarrior 5 Clans. As they said, it's a better base AI model. Alright, so that was just for some quick cash anyway. Alright, let's take a look here. Open up the hood. Oh, yeah, actually. That's no bueno. I may actually be able to keep those medium pulse lasers because we were just already undercooled. I think I have a better SRM as well. And a bunch of better medium pulse lasers. All right, well, this is now a much better mech, which means I need to revisit the other one. I need to go take a look at the other Raven too. I'm pretty sure I have better medium lasers for him. Yep. All right, let's go find the other Raven. Alright, I'm gonna run one with Infernos instead. But otherwise, it's basically now going to be the same as the other one since we're swapping over to double heat sinks. Alright, what's the other match? Oh, it's now a scrapyard shuffle against someone that likes us against someone who doesn't. So that'll work. I'll do this. This takes 12 days. This one we're gonna go salvage. Well, when I say he's writing it from scratch, he's pulling the source code, basically, right? Even his AI mod that he did, or that Orion, can't pronounce sure how to pronounce his name. Anyway, that he did for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. He's using primarily the AI models for the enemy AI, right? That gives them different classifications so that they behave differently and you have more control over it because you can designate what that classification is. Right? The only custom the big custom work that he has to do is for the hand-tailored missions, the hand-tailored story missions he has to do specifically for those missions. But the base AI model from MechWarrior 5 Clans that Piranha Games has is much better than the one from Mercenary, so he's gonna use that one as his baseline and then tailor it. But yeah, it's still gonna be a while, right? Because obviously he still has other things to do in real life, right? And it's a bad part too about, you know, an older game like this. Sometimes it reinvigorates. I don't know, because it's happened twice before where a lot of the early mod authors stopped writing mods for the game whatsoever. That's how we ended up with YAML. We used to have a different, I don't even remember what it was called. We used to have a different one that did the custom mech lab, and then YAML was rewritten from scratch and adds a whole bunch of other stuff too, right? Like different upgrades to your Leopard and all that stuff. Specifically the travel time. Man, you can really cut down travel time, right, with upgrades on the Leopard with YAML. All right, now, what mech do we want to take? How do we want to roll? Oh, that's right. This thing is like custom made for this. The Zeus, which we haven't even tried out yet. Because this is the one I was thinking about buying for 16 million and I chose not to. But we end up salvaging one anyway. Alright, in case we start getting hot, I can chain fire the SRMs or the large pulse laser. Large pulse lasers. Man, and these two are so close together, it's basically a binary large pulse laser. Oh, wait. Oh, this thing has 10 upgrade slots that I haven't even used yet? It's got 10 slots?
10 slots?
Damn. I'm a little excited there for 10 slots. Look how big that arm is, though, dude. It looks like we need to name God damn it, what's it? Hellboy. We need to rename this mech Hellboy. Because look at the size of it. Yeah, a good name for it, too, because it's all SRM and 6 Infernos. Hellboy's a really good name for that. Yeah, I can definitely need some use some maneuverabilities.
New target, Vulcan.
Gotta make sure nobody's gonna sneak up behind me here. I like the big galactic probe for sure. Scientic? I don't know, man. It's one of those days. It happens.
Target acquired.
We have a load mass for the PPCX. And a binary laser. I didn't cast anyone aside, not yet.
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His weapon is offline. That ammo blast just lit up the arena. What kind of impact will this have on the match? Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. Uh-oh, the heat sinks are failing him. He's about to become ripe for the picking. An involuntary mech customization just occurred. Metal limb is in the discarded bin now. Another mech down.
I should have pulled both arms.
New target.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent. Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying. Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
I say, how is he not shut down?
That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Dispatches another opponent. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there. An impromptu laser surgery right in the arena. Things are heating up as his mech threatens to shut down.
Acquired. System offline.
Ah, I shut myself down.
New target Crusader.
His heat sinks are failing. He could be in serious trouble here.
Offline.
Ammo goes up in smoke.
Shit. Again, this thing is hot. You got nothing left. What are you gonna do?
What a finish! Mason snags a tremendous victory. Fans will be talking after that one.
Now, 3 SRM6s is Infernos is no joke. That's a lot of heat. This thing runs really hot, though. I should have chain fired, but it's first time running the mech. Gotta get used to the weapon groups. But it's an easy 2 million. Oh, I beheaded that mech. No, I was like, why is there so many shares? Because I beheaded it. I didn't realize I beheaded it, but I beheaded it. Always scroll down and look for double heat sinks. So I think you can see them eject. You can eject too, I believe. I think there's a key for it. I think it's Control K. Left control, or yeah, left Control K, I think is eject. And you can actually see it. It's just real quick, a little thing, a little flame coming out of the head of the mech. Some mechs though you can't eject out of, so those you won't see, but some you can. But if you hit, like if you did the behead a mech, like I just did, yeah, you're not gonna see it. Because there's nothing to eject. Homeboy's paste. Alright, I think we got the Crater Cobras to fight with us, but not against us. Alright, let's go to mandate. How much time do we... 20 days. How much time do we have? Still 4 months? 5 months still. Okay. Come on, mouse. Alright, so let's cruise up to mandate and with this target to kill for Davion against Merrick and see if we can't trigger the Crater Cobras. Yeah, both of these are actually, yeah, let's see if it triggers. But I think they're working for House Lao at this point. Well, let's try mandate first. All right, double checking that. All right, what's on the black market? Nothing special, man. Nothing special on the black market. At all. Alright, this mission takes 12 days. Scrapyard at night. Target to kill. 200 tons, so we're going to be rolling medium mechs. Don't have to roll medium mechs, but I mean, you could just roll. We could roll 2 assault mechs if we really wanted. All right, I'm gonna take this Phoenix Hawk. Alright, we're gonna go put Freeman back in the Shadowhawk there. Let's see how somebody does in the Assassin here. I normally run that mech. Give it to Sasha Lockwood. That gives us 60 tons. We're still gonna use 55 though. We're on the Griffin 2N. My medium mech laser specialist. All right. But yeah, a lot of mechs, depending on what the mission type is. This one you won't see it on the main objectives. But if you remove all the weapons, they eject. There's no point in staying in the fight. Unless it's like a targeted kill or assassination mission. The primary targets, they won't eject. You gotta actually kill them.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Yeah, let's go around this way. We'll come around from the north. We'll see if the Crater Cobras activate. We've activated him before to fight alongside us, but not against us, which is what we really want. One of my mechs is slower than the others, so I'm gonna zigzag it a little bit. Let's see if any of these activate for salvage. Alright, coming up on Objective Alpha.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Alright, I want an Alpha strike group, just because.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Urban Mech.
The side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, that PPCX does not look nearly as good with night vision on. See, look how awesome that looks. With night vision, you can't even really see it. There goes all their power. Yeah, I can't reach over there. There's another power plant, looks like, over there. Those piles of burning tires, don't stand on them.
Identified, Commander. Put them down.
They're extremely hot. Right, your heat'll spike.
New target, Jenner. Target acquired.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
of here now.
Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, there's too many guys here. We're gonna have to fight.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Turn that bastard into dust. Nice work, Commander.
New target Phoenix.
Focus target received, Commander.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Eagle's Nest, weapon systems offline.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target acquired.
Turn that enemy machine into scrap.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Oh wow, these guys actually did better than I anticipated.
Target's position marked. Firing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's take that tank apart. Got him!
Target destroyed. New target Spider.
Knock that mech off the board.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got another one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Engaging raised target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, just total destruction here.
Hostile down.
My AI homies are actually kicking ass. And not getting their shit pushed in.
The target path is clear. Forming on your position. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted.
Finally here. I've been waiting a long time for this, Commander. Come on, let's see what you've got.
The old LZ ambush trick.
Enemy transport touching down.
I got eyes on an enemy mech. We're on your target, Commander. Enemy mech down. Enemy mech down.
Out of the way.
Target destroyed.
Damn! Your lance is superior for now.
Nothing left of that rifleman. Alright, now we can get out of Dodge. Oh yeah, it's a mod. If it's a first-person view, it's a mod. It'd be awesome though if there was actually like playable infantry. Dude, there's so much you could do with this franchise. Can you imagine like a Battlefield or Call of Duty style version of this where you could actually have like anti-mech infantry or just infantry in general with mechs as support, or you know, you could work your way up to, you know, piloting a mech? That'd be pretty sweet. And we annihilated that hunchback. Nothing spectacular in here, so we'll just stock up on whatever. 5 million.
We got paid 5 million sea bills.
For that mission. And we hardly took any damage. I am tempted to swap this out for something a little bit longer range. But that PPCX just hits so hard. And we did get the Crater Cobras to activate, so let's see where we are here with, yeah, we got them to go. Alright, need a little bit more before we get our next care package. And level up to 6. We got the Crater Cobras to activate. How much time do we have before we have to accept this? Another 4 months. All right. We already got these guys to activate. And we haven't activated these guys yet, but that's a long way over. Same with these guys. Or Wolf's Dragoons. We haven't got them to activate either. We'll never be able to get over there in time. Hansen's Rough Riders we've already done. Who are these guys? Thumpers. The Mother Thumpers. Wow. Hear that, jackass? Alright, it is 48 days to get over here no matter what we do. That's a month and a half. We have time. So we're gonna come up over here and see we can't see what is around here. Oh, outreach. 55 days to outreach. Do we know the significance of outreach? That's 2 months. Let's hit outreach. Outreach is the Wolf's Dragoons' homeworld. Well, there's only a virtual world training center here? I wonder if that changes later. Because they do end up running an academy of sort. Oh, a tier 5 streak SRM2. I will take that, please. A tier 4 LBX solid slug burst fire. I'll take that. An ER largely. They have 4 of them. They have 4 tier 4 binary lasers. I'm gonna buy those. Buy that too. SRM2s with Artemis are a waste of tonnage. I'm wondering if we should do a sell-off while we're here as well. Yeah, let's sell some shit. I'm gonna sell the. I'm selling everything that's tier 0 and tier 1, but except for the rare weapons like the LBX solid slugs. These tier 1 Gauss rifles, they're not that rare anymore. Pulse lasers are still too rare. Large pulse lasers are also too rare still. But today must be biker day or something, man, because those are some loud ass bikes going by. I mean, because the street is 75 feet that way. And it's still even coming through the mic, even through the filters. We have a lot of shit. Not gonna be long. We're gonna be selling everything tier 2 and below. Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down because it's gonna get annoying. We have 208 single heat sinks. We do not need 208 single heat sinks. And this thing is gonna be racking up that cell signal for message forever after this. Good to clean out the old inventory every now and then. How we're carrying all this around in a leopard, I don't know. 20 tons is generally a pretty good... You're gonna have a plethora of it for quite some time. Alright, 3-month warning. Got it. 71 days. Okay, so it's less than 3 months. We basically have 2 months. There's a Highlander PP. Man, it must be Harley Day or something, man. And they are loud, dude. An assault katana. A Highlander with a katana is a little weird. There can only be one. You know, Highlander, you'd think great sword. Nah. We're gonna give it a katana. A serrated katana at that. Oh, we do actually have some mechs to sell. Oh, we have one mech to sell. Alright. Any good pilots here? AC2 expert and a flea mech affinity. Nope. Alright, let's take a look at... What do we come up here for? Contracts. Oh, there's only arena contracts available over here. Interesting. Here on Outreach. Even though we actually wanted to go somewhere and actually activate the thumpers. Free for all light. Yeah, I think I would rather see if we can't activate the thumpers over here. Right, it's 13 days travel time. We have an assassination contract of Davian against Merrick and a Warzone contract of Independence against Karita. Let's see if we can't activate these guys. How much time do we have left? 58 days, 2 months. Alright, the war zone here is going to take 10 days against Karita. Let's do it.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
20 tons over, huh? I keep forgetting to upgrade this guy. You know what? We're gonna double up on the Ravens. Well, that puts us 5 tons over, still. Actually, I could give you the Phoenix Hawk, couldn't I? Aren't you the medium mech laser master? Yep, Ash Delmore, medium mech laser master. All right. All right, you guys ready? Let's lock and load. Again, the primary mission right now is to just activate the, Dude, another one? Or is it the same guy? Just once in a while there's an idiot that drives up and down, just up and down the street.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
It looks like friendlies are already engaged with hostile forces. Their survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do what we can to help them out. They will make earning our combat bonus all the easier the longer they stay in the fight.
Alright, let's go deal with this LRM thing over here first. Is he gonna show up on the radar or what?
New target, Spider.
I guess they already popped them.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact. Be advised. Got an enemy mech in attack range. Be advised. The enemy pilot just ejected.
Target destroyed.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
Alright, let's go find a better place to fight.
Moving as instructed.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out. Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Holding at the target sector.
Contact eliminated. Location marked. We're repositioning.
Target acquired.
On station.
At the designated mark. Holding.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Alright, let him come. Bring it. Bring us the booty.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Got him!
Target destroyed.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Panther. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Firestarter.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Well, this is one of those ones where we can rack up a decent amount, but At around 500,000, they start bringing heavy mechs, and then if you go up to 1 million, I think you start bringing assaults. On even on lower end missions like this.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I forgot this is. I brought the one that has infernos.
Target acquired. New target, Jenner. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Main unit squad taking heavy damage. Target mech is a smoking heat.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
Denton, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Ready for evac.
Target
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Ah, there is one of the more tanks. Destroy it. Recon have spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
All right, we killed all the VTOLs that we needed to. We still need to kill some more missile carriers, which is still gonna happen pretty easily here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, 136 grand bonus. Should have brought an LRM carrier. Ah, thank you. If I had brought an LRM mech, I could scout for him and they'd be shooting LRMs, even though there's standing here. What are you guys doing, man? What you guys talking about?
Enemies inbound. They're
What you guys
really
having a
on the
discussion
next
about?
one, Commander. Watch out.
Oh, we got some VTOLs rolling in. Are you gonna worry though if they send some SRM javelins?
Target javelin.
Yeah, like those. Those can ruin your day pretty quickly.
Contact verified. Hostile down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Knock that mech off the board.
My guys are killing it, man. Literally.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Well, where else would they go? Food? Yep, I just got handed a bacon and egg McMuffin.
New target locust.
Commander, I'm showing hostiles.
Acquired.
Enemy mech.
Target.
I got it.
Target destroyed.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
The mech go ba-boom.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Alright, I'll let them guys have those.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
In the name of the
destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah!
Destroyed.
Yep, now that we've cleared 500 grand, so some heavier shit's gonna be coming our way.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Got another one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got him!
Destroyed.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Boy, they are sending a lot of fire starters.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile down.
Missile. Incoming missile.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Let them come to us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, we still got plenty of ammo left too.
One of the tanks we're contracted for. Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target broken.
Man, lots of Vulcans, lots of fire
Is
starters.
setting an intercept course on your position.
Here comes the bigger dropships.
New target Centurion. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Shadowhawk.
Alright, we're gonna start to get overwhelmed here.
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy mech down! Enemy mech down!
Incoming missile.
Ow.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
New target correct.
Get that thing.
Critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm getting quick warnings. Interesting.
Alright, time to go. We overstayed our welcome.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
But you're not, though.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Yes, definitely. I wish stationeers these days, 10 ton. Alright, 2.9 million. We kind of started getting hammered there towards the end, but we killed so many mechs. Alright, I'll take the Shadowhawk chassis. So many mechs, so many vehicles. Alright, I killed 7 mechs, Freeman killed 3, Sasha killed 5, and Delmore killed 8. That Phoenix Hawk killed 8 mechs. You almost caught out from behind because you didn't turn around. Like a lot of times they get shot in the back and they don't. They keep their back to the an incoming mech. Drives me nuts. But over 1,000 damage in that other Raven. Alright, kill 40 VTOL units. Alright, so got 1.8 million. A tier 5, a single tier 5 medium laser and a single double heat sink. But that pushes us up the War Dog chain. Alright, now let's take a look at our mechs. I keep hitting the wrong tabs. Alright, that goes over there. How badly were you jacked? You lost 2 double heat sinks. Shame on you.
Shame on you. Shame. Shame.
Alright, I'm gonna alter the armor on that slightly. Ugh, that's... The time frame sucks. Alright, hold that thought. This guy's gonna go punch the bladder reset button before my eyeballs bulge out of my head. Zansono, what's going on, man? Alright, hold that thought. I'll be right back. The bladder reset is gotta happen. All right, I'm back. Much better. My bladder thanks you for your patience. All right, and I have this glorious sandwich to eat. Man, look at that. Look how good that bacon looks. Oh my God. What a brat. Oh yeah, so Tenton, how is stationaries nowadays? Is my bladder gonna open its own practice? It's got so many patients. It does. I need to put Bobo's bladder reset button back on my Be Right Back screen. Okay, what do we need now? Oh, check timeline. 48 days, all right. What other contracts are here? Then we have an assassination. We're trying to get the thumpers to activate. All right, we have an assassination mission to run. Hildebrandt, you mean like Kerbal? But yeah, his stationaries gets into the weeds of some stuff. I have not tried the AI with the Axeman yet. We're gonna give him a shot. What a medium. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Kentaro again, or SLDF Royal Guard Kentaro. Gift from the bounty hunter. Need something lighter. He's got streaks, not that. Where's my... Speed Demon SRN Specialist, there we go. Actually, it should be that guy over there on that one. Yeah, fine. I'll put Freeman in there. Hildebrandt, we're in 3038. Yeah, we're about to kick off the Dragon's Gambit. Probably after this mission. I'm trying to activate the Thumpers and burn up a little bit of time before the contract. Where the timeline you have to accept the contract before it expires. Alright, so we have 48 days. That's November 3038. How's Stationeers 2 doing? Anybody know?
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
Okay, what's up, buddy? 1010? Yeah, 2. I never played the first one. Are you?
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Eagle's Nest, mark units are in engagement range. Closing.
Target,
Turned him into spare parts.
target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Target destroyed.
I got it!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah!
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now for the most of the Phoenix Hawk models, all you have to do is disarm it, literally. Like take both arms off and it's done. But there is a model
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Destroyed.
that keeps a small laser in the head, and that one you actually have to destroy the mech.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
My homies are doing pretty good at killing the turrets finally.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Ow.
acquired.
Great shot. Hope his friend saw him hit the ground.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, any loot in this corner? Nope. Are you really that slow of a mech? Alright, let's hope these guys don't get stuck coming up this canyon.
Target acquired.
Boom. Stamped his ticket to hell.
Boom! Stamped his ticket to hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Man, they have artillery
Targets
everywhere up here.
identified, Commander. Put them down.
Target trebuchet.
Negative. Radar's quiet. Reading no targets.
Missile. Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Critical.
Got our target. Nicely done.
Acquired.
Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Got him.
Shared target identified.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target low.
Target received. Engaging.
Alright, I'll let you guys kill that locust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Busted that target up.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Oh, we did not get to activate the
Package acquired.
homeboys here. Man, I don't want to run all the way around, so I'm gonna swap the assassin. Because he can run and jump across this thing. Oh. If I had chosen the right way to go about it. Yeah, you can't jump across the canyon long ways. It doesn't work.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
There we go. We still got inside. There we go. I was trying to shortcut it, and then I chose the wrong direction to jump across because I'm a dumbass. You know, as I always say,
Insert dumbass here.
"32 days." And these guys aren't gonna activate. Dagnabbit. Let's go to outreach again real quick. We can sell off some of our stuff. The mechs we picked salvaged. Yep, 30-day warning. Yeah. We got a cantina mission too here. Select 3 mask Mark IIs. Maybe we have that already? Nope, we don't. We have a rare mask Mark IV. We don't even have anything that can use them anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna sell these 2 H's. Yeah, still that PP. The Highlander PP. Well, they have an RLS there. We have 2 G models. But not an RS. Elder Brent, thank you so much for that visual. Cheers. Yeah, indeed, right? Not like you're airborne or something. You can't jump for shit. I don't know why they call it jumping out of an airplane, though. You really don't. You just fall. You fall out of the airplane. All right. What am I doing? Thinking about buying this RS. That's what I'm doing. Nah, because we're gonna get quite a few mechs out of this Dragon's Gambit. They give quite a few mechs as rewards that have unique skins. Oh wait, no, there is one thing I want to do with the mechs though. We want to upgrade the Zeus. This thing runs hot, so we definitely want anything that makes it run cooler. Yeah, less missile heat. Faster cooling. Ballistic heat, I'm not going to worry about too much. Alright, so I'll have missile heat, missile exhaust venting 1, and missile exhaust venting 2. That's minus 7.5% heat. That's quite a bit of a heat drop. Alright, plus faster cooling, minus 2.5% energy heat. I don't think we have the 5% one yet unlocked for energy. Alright, anchor turn 2 and responsive movement 2. Both we want both of those. Right, we need our mech to be a little bit more maneuverable. And let's tighten up that missile spread. We'll go with tighter missile clusters too. 4.2 million for those upgrades.
God damn!
In 106 days. So we won't be using this mech again anytime soon. Chief, what's up, buddy? Oh, did you see that Microprose is bringing back their Airborne Ranger video game? With a few modifications, but it's more or less, I think it's still the same game back from the 80s or 90s. And it's still messed up. Right? And it shows the tabs on the shoulder, and it's Airborne is above Ranger. So it reads Airborne Ranger, but the tabs are always done in level of prestige, right? So Ranger tab would be over Airborne, right? And then Special Forces tab, if you had one, would be over Ranger. Okay. Oh, well, happy birthday to Lady Chief Engineer. That doesn't work. That doesn't sound right. Happy birthday to the Lady Chief. That works better. Well then, Chief, get out of here, dude. Beat it. Chief Nikki. Okay, got it. Lady Chief Nikki. Yes, definitely happy birthday to the...
Much better half.
All right, so we have... everything set? Yeah, I think we're ready to go. All right. We'll read this one more time here. All right, greetings, Commander. I'm Presenter Mori. You may not know me, but I know you intimately. Yeah, we went kind of over this yesterday a little bit. I know you intimately. It's like, I don't know you, so did you drug me at some point? Did you give me a roofie? Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to me. Specifically, your role in the death of Precentor Yamada. Yeah, well, Yamada had it coming, man. His blood drips from your hands. Not exactly, because we blasted his mech to smithereens. We basically vaporized his ass. Alright, if you believed your actions would be void of consequences, You're in for a rude awakening. Consequences? He earned that shit. Alright, but simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity. So I have bided my time, waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for this transgression. That time is now. The FedCom alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine is a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davion prevails, it will trigger far-reaching consequences for the entire inner sphere. I cannot remain idle and allow the Federated Commonwealth to monopolize the entire star map. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations for the death of Presenter Yamada in a more aggressive manner. Refuse, and you find yourself no longer welcome in Comstar territory, especially Terra.
Don't hop on any balls until I return.
Chief, thank you for that. And no thank you for that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Get out of here, dude. Why are you still here? Senjet, what's up, man? Chief, beat it. Well, actually, if you get lucky tonight, you won't be beating it. Tenton, you thought you blew up something? You know, Tenton, it's like watching somebody stream Kerbal Space Program while you're playing Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Alright, so if you're not aware, Comstar does not want anything like the previous Star League. They don't want anything like that, right? So they benefit when all the houses are against each other. So they don't want the houses to align. They want the houses to all be against each other because it all benefits Comstar when they do. All right, so let's go ahead and accept. And if you're not aware, the reason that she's like, you know, reparations for the presenter Yamada, blah, 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 is because Yamada is the asshole that basically created or hired the Black Inferno, right? And sent them to cure your dear old dad, you know, in the beginning of the main story. We got, you know, assuming that you've actually finished the main story before you get to this point, because presenter Yamada is the end of the, you know, the end of the main story, more or less. Right? I think there's one more mission to the main story after you kill Yamada. Hopefully you've already passed that point by the time you get to the Dragon's Gambit. Alright, so we're gonna accept it. I don't know what happens if you don't accept it. I'm really curious. But we've accepted it. Alright. News. Anything new in the news? Alright, the DCMS, the Draconis Combine, introduces the next generation of assault class mechs. The Duboku, which it's the Mauler. Right, Resting in Sphere calls it the Mauler. It's an interesting mech if you get it set up right. Alright, Draconis Combine's ER pulse weight lasers. Wow. Alright, Duncan Merrick dead at 50. Thomas Merrick named Captain General. And Thomas Merrick returns from the dead. I think he's an imposter. From Lao. House Lao, if I remember correctly. And that rear Atlas is that Atlas RS. I wouldn't actually mind having an Atlas RS, but we're also getting close in the timeline to where we're going to get an Atlas 2. Or where we can go buy an Atlas 2. But you need to wait until 3043. We're in 3038, almost 3039. Alright, so let's go ahead and depart. 63 days of travel. Anastasia's Folk. Yeah, the prototype model, yeah. As I said, it all depends on how you have it set up and which model of the Mauler. Alright, hello, Commander. I am Presenter Marshal Anastasia's Folk. You have made a wise decision. Given Maury's powers of persuasion, I knew you would elect to opt in. She is adept at knowing when to wield a scalpel or hammer to move pieces on the game board in the direction she desires. There is a lot of ground to cover, and time is an enemy we must contend with. The future of the Draconis Combine will be decided in the coming months. Helping ensure it avoids oblivion will square the debt your unit incurred following the death of Precentor Yamada. I inherited this unresolved issue from my predecessor. I have no wish to see you killed. If you fulfill your contract, I'll be happy to wipe your slate clean of your debt, but not a moment before. It is vital you do not speak on your pact with us with anyone. The Coordinator's disdain for mercenary units is well known. If your identity is revealed, you'll be in great danger. You'll be killed by combined forces loyal to Takashi before I have to lift a finger to silence you. Now, with those unpleasantries out of the way, your course has been set. You're going to travel to the Diron Military District, one of the prefecture capitals of the Draconis Combine. Once there, you'll be contacted by Taishu Miku Noketsuna. Yeah, I'm butchering this. Alright, Diron's newly appointed warlord. He'll be your primary handler for the duration of this contract. In order to satisfy us, you need to satisfy him. Well, time to bust out those knee pads. Head to the Diron jump point. And good luck, Commander. Serve us well. Oh, his animations still stick. They did replace the jump ship model, though. I noticed that. The jump ship model is much nicer looking. Need to talk with your dyslexic space attorney? Alright, the Diron District Gymnasium. Yeah, but we're gonna have 0 pilots available because, yeah, no, the Combine does not like us. Well, they also have a cantina. Kill 5 grasshoppers. Alright, the War Dog experience we do need. So I think we have a 1 or 2 of these that we can ditch. That we no longer need. Kill the 3 victors. I wouldn't mind it just because we've already killed 1. Because I wouldn't mind a tier 5 Gauss rifle. But I have a feeling that by the time we actually do this, it's not going to matter anymore. Yeah, just collect the 3 Mass Mark IIs. Yeah, we can abandon that shit. Alright, kill 30 warriors. Alright, we'll accept that. Tier 5 Illurum 10. I'm not too worried about what we're getting out of it. It's more like trying to get this maxed out. Alright, Treasure Hunter is already maxed, no point. Grasshopper. If we kill 5 grasshoppers, we'll get 3 double heat sinks. And 5.8 million. Not too worried about that either. Alright, let's look at the mech market. Equipment, even though they're not liking us. And I apologize for all the background traffic noise, man. There are Harleys apparently just riding up and down the street today. That are way too loud. Why is it that Harley riders equate noise with power? Anyway. Alright, I am Taishu Michi Noketsuna, warlord of the Diron Military District. I am pleased Mori has contacted you to aid us in this cause. I know in doing so you face great risk, courtesy of the short-sighted edict handed down by the Coordinator. Yeah, the Coordinator, Takashi, basically stated that all mercenary units are enemies of the Draconis Combine and are to be destroyed on sight. Right, after their fallout with the Wolf's Dragoons. So they tried to capture the Wolf's Dragoons, right? Putting them into debt and causing other issues that would... They thought that the Wolf's Dragoons would... Or they would be able to take control of the Wolf's Dragoons. Which no house is ever going to be able to take control of the Wolf's Dragoons. That is not possible. Am I suggesting a nuclear motorcycle? You think Harleys are powerful? If that's the case, you gotta get out more. I mean, there's a couple of models that are semi decent for what they are, right? But if you're running an air-cooled Harley, you're not making power. And hell, most 600cc, you know, Japanese sport bikes put out more power than the entire Harley lineup. And in most 1000cc sport bikes, from wherever they're from, you know, Japanese or Italian or German, they're all 200 plus horsepower at the wheel. I think the V-Rod is the most powerful stock Harley. It's liquid cooled. All right, thanks to the tremendous foresight of the Gunji no Conrad, Theodore Kurita his calculated move to allow Rosselhag its independence created a buffer state that would deny a full-scale invasion by the Lyran Commonwealth. But in doing so, great pleasure has been placed upon Diron as it borders both halves of the FedCom alliance. There is no time to mince words. Davian will bring down the hammer upon Diron. This is ground zero for the upcoming storm, with 2-star nations set to pour through our borders. We must halt the Davion thrust as much as we can. If we can buy time, there is a plan in place to push them into war of attrition that could help us or give us a ray of hope. I am folding you into the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Unit, along with their General Kent Gerber, the Combine's very own mercenary security group, exempt from the death to mercenaries edict. Gerber is aware of the arrangement, pleased to have the extra manpower at his disposal. This is a trial run to see how well you fit in with this group. There is no time to spare. Davian forces have already hit our shores. We need to get you into a mech and onto the battlefield immediately. Alright. The Davian forces have landed and captured a base belonging to the Night Sun Zong Academy cadre inside of the city Carp. Link up with Gerber's 5th Amphibian, retake the base, and drive out the Davian Raiders in the process. All right, continue. All right, salvage. Yeah, they really, really don't like us. Did I mention they really, really don't like us?
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be compromised out there.
All right, 240, so mostly mediums. All mediums, rather. Most likely. Alright, we'll put Sasha in that one, see how she does. Freeman's actually been doing alright in there. Actually, we can bring a heavy. I might bring my Warhammer. Yeah, we got 20 tons. We have enough to be able to do it. Even though it's gonna make me a target. But bring the Black Widow.
Commander, support the 5th Amphibian in repelling these Davion Raiders. Demonstrate that bringing you into the fold was not a miscalculation.
Good to have you on board, Commander. Adding your type of firepower will help us drive these FedCom rats out of here before they infect this whole damn place. So bound up to the rally point and dig in.
Be alert, Commander. I am tracking multiple enemy Lyran mechs on the axis of approach.
Yeah, these narrow canyons, the AI has a really problem with it.
Near target Orion.
Tags have confirmed it. We have mercenary savages on the field. We are going to rip their hearts out and stomp them into dust.
Contact! Enemy fire! Light 'em up!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target
Damn.
acquired.
Always, it's always the left torso. Or right torso, rather.
These pricks have already worn out their welcome. Burn through them and retake the base.
Incoming missile.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got another one.
Target destroyed. New target Warhammer.
We have the target's position marked. Firing.
Judgment dispatched. Awaiting signals.
Target
Cleared them out. If that's all the fight these rats can serve up, I like our chances.
This conflict has yet to truly begin. Do not allow arrogance to get the better of you.
Alright, I'm not sure my homies will be able to walk down that. Oh, they can, okay. Just it depends. This is the first new DLC in a while. Because MechWarrior 5 Clans came out, which is a different game entirely. Right, and we haven't even gotten to the last DLC yet. I haven't, we just haven't gotten in the timeline. Right, because it's all by timeline.
General Gerber, I have identified another wave of Lyran forces
Oh,
converging
defend
on the
this?
AO.
I've been destroying it. Oops, my bad.
All units, get on them and send them packing.
My bad, I've been shooting.
Rats know they can't hold the base. Suppress their fire.
Cowardly act. Make them pay.
Alright, dropship is over here.
New target Marauder.
We have contact. Mercenary
Target
soldiers.
acquired.
They fight without purpose, without honor. We will show them no mercy.
damn, they're doing more damage to the world.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
Target's been launched. We've got positive activation.
That blast came out of nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Field is clear. Base secure. Still plenty of work to be done, but that's a damn good start.
Tremendous work, Commander. I see you will be a great asset for the Combine moving forward.
Did not want to bum rush that
Energy. You will need it.
Marauder. Not with twin PPCXs. Dyslexic, have you played MechWarrior 5 at all? I mean, it came out like 6 years ago, I think, originally on Epic Store. It was an Epic exclusive for like a year, and then it came out on Steam. And there's been 7 DLCs now. Not enough salvage to get that Warhammer. And there's, just so you're aware, there's 2 different MechWarrior 5 games. Has to do with licensing from Microsoft. Right, so there's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which is what we're playing, and then there's, which is the Inner Sphere stuff, and it's mostly sandbox. And then you have MechWarrior 5 Clans, right, which is where you actually play as a clanner, right, and doing the invasion of the Inner Sphere, and it's entirely narrative driven. Right, there are aspects of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries that are narrative driven, but for the most part it's sandbox, where Clans is not sandbox at all. It's all narrative driven. Rapid fires, no interest. Nothing spectacular in here. I didn't think there would be. Griffin took no... Well, he barely did anything either. How is it that when you have a large pulse laser and 2 SRM-6s and you only do 75 points of damage?
How is that possible?
Oh, Wizrat, well, I've been playing Battletech and MechWarrior since it was on tabletop. Right, off and on over the years, but that's when I started, you know, 30 years ago. Right, and I have more than 1,000 hours in this, right, because I have it on both Epic and on Steam. I originally had it so I could run it modded and unmodded simultaneously. Because there are also a lot of awesome mods for this game. However, some of them have not yet updated because of the latest update and DLC release. All right, 4.2 million and a $2 million C-bill bonus. Nice. All right, acquiring your services is already paying off. Small victories may not mean much in the grand scheme of things, but any inch we can deny Davion and his death squads offers glimmers of hope. You gelled with the 5th Amphibian well. Gerber is pleased to have you in their ranks. Continuing to fight with them should do well to shield you from the death to mercenaries edict the coordinator stubbornly clings to. He has a penchant for short-sighted ignorance. You're on a fixed timeline now, Commander. Make any necessary repairs or refits. The next assignment promises to be unforgiving. You will need to be battle ready at all times. Head to the joint point. Vega awaits. Your strength and resolve will be pushed to their breaking point. Kill 15 missile carrier units. Nice. Heavy rifle, not too worried about. They can come in handy, though. Alright, I'll take the kill 5 grasshoppers. No reason not to. Alright, dump that over there. Alright, and... everything else in the repair queue. Yeah, just like, if you know what, like the Battletech, MechWarrior is part of the Battletech universe. Right, originally Battletech was a tabletop strategy game back in the 80s, early 80s. And then they added, later on, they added MechWarrior, which was the tabletop Dungeons and Dragons role-playing side, more or less, of the BattleTech strategy game. Alright, so this is when MechWarrior started. And there's 30 plus years of lore. There's like 500 novels that go along with it. Kind of think of it as Game of Thrones meets Tom Clancy, right? In terms of like all the espionage and all that stuff and the political intrigue, you know, in the Game of Thrones for all the infighting and backstabbing and everybody wants the Iron Throne, right? So the Iron Throne is it is to take over the Inner Sphere and reintroduce a new version of the Star League. All right, let's take, yep, all right, we're all good. Off to the next one. All right, Commander, Hans Davion has his eyes fixed squarely on Vega, not for the minerals or resources, but to satisfy his own ego. ISF, which is the Internal Security Force, reports still haven't accurately reflected the size of the force Davion has dispatched, but it is expected to be considerable. I do not know when the conflict will erupt, but it is imminent. I am transferring your contract to Gerber for the remainder of this assignment. I wish you good fortune, Commander. Continue to fight with honor. All right, 67 days of travel.
The Draconis Combine has gone too far, inflicting harsh actions upon Federated citizens protesting against the conquerors that have invaded their lands. The FedCom Alliance must initiate swift action in response to this senseless violence.
Hans Davion spews lies, only seeking to conquer, to dominate, all in the guise of liberation. Our skies are riddled with the enemy. Invasion is upon us. Stewards of Vega, your world will soon be under attack by the power-hungry invaders. We cannot withstand this onslaught. It is only a matter of time before our lands are overrun, before our people are enslaved. Great sacrifice is required to prevail, to secure the freedom of our citizens. For the Combine to live on.
Dyslexic standing up is probably not a good idea. When I move my computer setup, all right, so you're aware, the reason there's a stand up and sit down is it's for me to raise my desk up and down. Problem is, it's not really set up right now to be raised. Right, I have a lot of cables I would have to double check to make sure that they have free movement. I did not do a good job of making sure that they have enough length on some of them. Some of them are pretty close to their limit. I have to make sure they don't catch on anything if the desk comes up. But that's what those commands are for. The stand up and sit down is because I have a converting desk. It actually goes up. But all your cables have to be like twice as long. And you have to ensure they don't catch on anything. Government talk. All right, anything new in the news? Yeah, Luthien Armor Works. announces field test of a new battle mech identified only as the HTM-26 Tango. All right, so this is the Hatamoto-chi. All right, it's basically a modified Charger chassis that look more like a Samurai. And they typically run a PPC in each arm and then an SRM-6 in each side torso. And Katrina Steiner abdicates in favor of daughter Melissa Steiner Davion. Alright, what do we have over here? Kill 1 Stalker FB. Kill 7. We killed the 7 Igors. Alright, let's take a look at this. Which one of these do we not need? Yep, the kill 5 grasshoppers. We can ditch that one. Alright, and this will finally max out War Dog. Then the only one we have to max out after that is Mech Collector. Which is a little bit more stubborn. Grand Dragon 1GS. Man, is that expensive. 13 million. Alright, 3 medium pulse lasers, large laser, and 2 SRM4s. At least that's not too bad in terms of a Grand Dragon. Actually, I think we get gifted one of those. But that's expensive. That must be, I think this Dragon is running an Excel engine, maybe? Not sure on that one. With that model, I'd have to look it up. Alright, mission briefing. Alright, from General Kent Gerber. I ain't gonna blow smoke. Commander, you're in the frying pan now. The Commonwealth is coming back to finish the job they started during the Fourth Succession War. Units are coming to plow right through us and spread through the Combine like a flesh-eating disease. The powers that be got no problem throwing the fifth into the meat grinder. They finally threw us a bone and gave us some teeth in the fight. But it ain't gonna bring back the men I've buried. You choose a life of war, collecting scars is part of the game. But I'm tired of carving names into headstones. You could fill a graveyard with them and that have with the men that have bought it under my command. I keep hearing tales from the men living in ivory towers about reforms that will protect the boots on the ground, but until I see them bolted it into solid reality, I'm not going to hold my breath. Damn glad to have you inject some muscle into our ranks, Commander, but don't get stuck in the mud. The Combine's company store scheme has boxed in merc units like yours many times. Before you realize you've stepped on a landmine, you've already blown into a million pieces. Alright, so the company store type thing is kind of something that, like, what's that damn thing from the 18th and 19th century? The East India Trading Company scheme type of thing? It's like that. Right, where essentially, when you enter a contract with like House Kurita, what they would do with mercenaries is all mercenaries have to buy all their resupply equipment, right, from Kurita, from House Kurita, right? And they rig it in such a way that you end up being, you just basically grow yourself into more and more debt. So basically, instead of them paying you, right, you end up being, in indentured servitude. All right, but we'll need to put that on the back burner. Right now, we got a whole lot of fight coming our way. Prep up. You're going to be run through a gauntlet. We're not going to make life easy for them. Shosho Nordika's supporting us with the 14th Legion units. They made their name killing Lyran guards during the Fourth Succession War. So you're in good company. You'll also have artillery batteries set around the battle zone to keep them off your back. Hold off the invaders as long as you can, Commander. Don't give them an inch. Shosho Nordica and I will call the game. Give them hell. Just like, you mean the video game or the way it worked in lore, right? Some of the house only took, like, House Merrick did it with some, or tried to do it originally with against the Wolf's Dragoons and paid for it in blood, literally. House Karita has tried it with nearly every mercenary unit that worked with them, right? Until the point where they tried it with the Wolf's Dragoons, the last one they tried, and basically Takashi Karita, who's the leader, the coordinator for House Karita, basically he's the overall ruler, right? Declared war against all mercenary companies, even though it's like a little short-sighted, so people still do things off to the side, which is what we're doing here, you know, for House Karita. But in terms of the game, no, it doesn't quite work that way in the company stores, so to speak. Alright, join the 14th Legion and holding off the Davian forces looking to overrun a system for as long as possible. You have friendly artillery stations to aid in the fight and beat them back. Alright, we have a slight increase in tonnage. But I need to take a quick break. I'm gonna go throw my plate in the sink and just stretch my legs real fast. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. And sit down. Yes, I am. Alright, even though this chair is broken, it's hard to sit in. So extremely uncomfortable. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Tonnage. We can swap out one of these mediums for another heavy. Let's ditch that one. Yeah, we don't use this mech very much. Where's my laser master? There he is. What does I gotta look at the barracks. What does laser master give us again? Specific bonuses, right? Mastered lasers, we can gain some considerable bonuses when using them, but it doesn't say what those bonuses are. Considering this thing is almost all lasers. That'll work. Alright, now, do I want to take my Warhammer or do I want to take a Marauder? Because we do have another 5 tons we can use. Let's roll with a Marauder. Alright, let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for mass departure.
Hold off attacking enemy forces for 12 minutes.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
And protect the enemy or the friendly artillery batteries.
The third Lyran guards are the foot soldiers of Hellsteiner. They're here to avenge their failure to capture Vega during the Fourth Succession War. Help the Fifth deny Hellsteiner victory in Vega once again, Commander. We need to ensure Theodore Corrida's reforms have a chance to make a difference.
Let's just hope he's a man of his word. Enough of my men have been served up as sacrificial lambs during battle.
I'll vouch for the word of Theodore Corrida.
Words are just noise to a soldier. I rely on what I can see with my 2 damn eyes. You got hostiles closing. Open fire!
Friendly artillery batteries active. Try and keep them functional. You'll need ground fire to beat them back.
Target destroyed. Target.
Contact eliminated!
Target destroyed. New target Javelin.
Tracking a Lyran dropship descending on your location, General.
Yep, I have a feeling this is the one that does not have double heat sinks in it.
Goddamn Vanguard standing at the mouth of hell!
My weapon systems are gone. Ejecting.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, as I said, I have a feeling this is the one without the double heat sinks, or not enough of them. This mech, I think, was originally built before we had a plethora of doubles.
Identified a hostile vehicle on the battlefield.
Target destroyed.
That Warhammer over there is being a pain in my butt.
Enforcer.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Down that mech!
Destroy. Target acquired.
Oh wait, where'd you come from?
Commander.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
Oh, you got a mean streak, Commander. Great shot.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapon!
Oh, come on. Turn your torso.
Darkbit dispatch. Awaiting signal.
A minefield? Nah, there's artillery over there shooting down on him.
New target trebuchet.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Commander, I've ID'd a target of opportunity. Enemy comms array. Location designated. Try and knock it out if you can, and choke off their reinforcements.
Archer.
Commander, don't allow the hostiles to encircle you. Utilize the rocks as cover if you can.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Rook is zeroed in on the target. Tracking another Lyran force deployed in the AO. They will stop at nothing to
Wait,
see
my guys didn't kill this thing yet?
God damn it, this is a gauntlet from hell. Keep fighting!
Target destroyed.
Oh, did you see that guy ejected? But yes, I didn't think that guy did it. He just ejected. Locate the enemy comms array.
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Target destroyed.
Target's been launched. We've got positive activation.
Target destroyed.
Roger on that attack order.
Hey, dipshit, get out of the artillery, dude.
Target destroyed.
A damn thunderbolt standing in the artillery targeting arena.
New target.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
All right, you guys deal with those. I'm gonna see if I can't find this array thing that they want me to destroy. Yep, I'm not seeing it over here.
You're in attack range of the comms array.
Good hit. Comms array destroyed.
Okay, that was it.
Excellent work, Commander. You stood your ground. I'm dispatching relief in place. The 14th Legion will take it from here. Advance to the marked extraction point. Stand by for the next move order.
Target set. It's now operational. North signal is strong. Attacking hostile.
Target negative. Smoking heat.
Target acquired.
All weapons on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
I'm gonna have to take a look at this mech, because this mech is running wicked hot. Gotta do that every now and then, especially with mechs that you have had for a long time.
New target Orion.
Right, is revisit them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now you can see it shoot out, but no, you don't see it land, no. Let me see if this guy's still alive.
One of those savages.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Oh, that guy just ejected.
Target destroyed.
No, they don't eject if they die.
New target
Like he just
locked in.
died.
I lost a component. They will not get the better of me again. I am in a world of hurt.
Target destroyed.
Oh, he's dead too. Yeah. Sometimes when you core out a mech, they die. Like the mech warrior dies, they don't live. So, but yeah, you'll see an ejection pod shoot up out of it with a little rocket engine, but that's all you see. And I'm sure through the Twitch compression, it probably doesn't look that great. And it is very subtle anyway. All right, let's get out of here before we take any more damage.
Initiating extraction now.
And yeah, you can't see it landing, you just see it shoot up, as I said. But you can see a little, like, pod thing with a rocket engine on it. Oh, that Orion's 31 shares. Bummer. There's not much left of that Warhammer, that's for sure, but I'll go ahead and take the Warhammer, and I'll take the Blackjack chassis. And a medium laser short burst. Alright. Got paid almost 2.5 million. Most of our damage is from the Griffin and 2N, and even though it's not that much damage, the expense is because this has ferrofibrous armor. But we killed 10 mechs. Still not bad. Immediately put those into storage. I don't want to have to pay upkeep on them. Alright, let's take a look at this under the hood. Oh, we are running double heat sinks, but only 4. Wow. That's because we're running that LB10X. Alright, let's try that. We'll roll it with a UAC 5. Burst fire. I don't really like the burst fire UACs specifically, but we have a bunch of them. Alright, let's queue up those repairs. Nothing worth writing home about. Scientific, there is an official mod that adds infantry, but it's a huge performance hit. But it does actually add anti-mech infantry to the game. And the reason they Piranha Games release it as a mod is because it is a big performance hit. And they're a pain in the ass to shoot. It's not really worth the effort. But yeah, Scientific, dude, it would be awesome to have like a Battlefield or, you know, Call of Duty level mech warrior game, right? From anti-mech infantry all the way up to the actual mechs and aerospace fighters.
That would be wicked! That would be totally wicked!
Yeah. But that's never gonna happen. But if you're to do it that way, I'd rather see it actually more like Arma, where it's much more tactical, right? And not like Twitch shooting based, which is kind of like, I think, is one of the areas that really kind of harms this franchise with these games, is they're too Twitch shooting based instead of tactically based. And later on, I'm going to be grilling some burgers. Do some smoked and grilled hickory smoked burgers with hickory smoked bacon. Oh,
they're going to be so goddamn mouth-watering good.
But that's what's for dinner tonight. What are you guys doing for dinner tonight? And I have to say, buying that smoker is one of the best things to do, man. Yeah, as Trollsama said, it goes from you know, grilling or cooking meat into an art form. Tenton, gonna grill some steaks. Very nice. And did I mention how awesome tri-tip is off of the smoker? Good lord, dude. Our pork loin, or man, just any man, it's just so good. All right. Listen up, Commander. A new sit rep just hit my desk, and it's a whopper. You know, I like how everybody just assumes that everybody knows what all these the military jargon is, right? Sit rep. Just nobody say what it is. Just let me just show of hands in chat. How many of you know what that means without actually saying what it means? All thumbs for now. What's up, buddy? You know what it means? But I didn't just find it funny, all these games that have to use military jargon, but unless you're a veteran, you're not gonna know, for the most part. All thumbs, are you a veteran? All right, so SITREP is situation report. It's short for situation report. Been there, done that? Which service? I have to know which service so I know which insult to sling. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm former Army. My little brother did the Marines, and my older sister did the Air Force. But yes. And my other brother, Canadian military, And my other brother tried to do the Navy, but he showed up to MEPS high as a kite from smoking some marijuana. Yeah, as always, gotta salute the veterans, regardless of who they serve for. Yeah, you can't really make fun of the Canadian military, not really. Right, if they're a Navy, you can, squid, right? If they're a Marine, if you want to see something funny, throw some sand at a wall and watch the Marine hit the beach. That kind of a thing. But yeah, Sinjit, yeah, as far as him like showing up to MEPS, which is the Military Entry Processing Station. I think they still call it MEPS, right? Anyway, it's where all the U.S. military, it's where all service members start their journey. Right, regardless of what service, even the Coast Guard, they all start there. Right, and it starts with a physical. Right, and a blood test and the observations and all this other stuff. Right, psychological observations, but yeah, don't show up high. Start out as comms, and then you open your big mouth. Yeah, that happens. You volunteered for something you didn't realize you were volunteering for, huh? Oh, Sinjit, you're a Navy vet? Nice. Alright, so unlike the Combine, FedCom ain't shy about hiring some heavy-hitting merc units to do the dirty work. They've contracted Comanchos Caballeros, the 17th Recon Regiment, and Colonel Merwin's 1st Grave Walkers. Alright, they're calling themselves Task Force Blizzard. Bastards hit the spaceport in Nasu, knifing through light armor security units like butter. If it ain't bad enough, where it is, Rhonda Snord and her irregulars are standing by in the area just waiting for the green light. Don Carlos and his boys have made themselves right at home. They've set up shop inside the heart of the city. They're going to give the Caballeros and the Gravewalkers a one-way ticket to the scrapyard, but we got work to do. Advanced recon scan probed the area showing Don Carlos gear is stashed inside the city. Haul ass into the target area and scoop up the Caballeros' encrypted files. We get our hands on those, we can crack them open and gain the upper hand. Don Carlos won't just hand over the goods, Commander. So get in and out without getting your wings clipped. Move out. Alright, infiltrate the city of Nassau and recover the 17th Recon Regiment's encrypted files before Don Carlos and the other mercenary units stationed in the city can stop you. Alright, so it's basically a, hit and run raid. It's a raid contract, more or less. Probably should take the money. We'll take the salvage, we'll see. Alright, and yep, I already know, that one won't be ready in time. You know what? I'm gonna take, this archer is Nathan Kell's archer. Oh, none of these. All the mission start is right now, immediate. Okay. Alright, so I will not be running Nathan Kell's archer. Instead, I'm going to run my Black Widow. Well, Natasha's Black Widow. I found it in a flea market. It's my LRM specialist. Even though she likes Assault Max, I want to put her in a Crusader, so how she does. The Orion with the EC-10 Master. Only lives 40 tons. Alright, that's too heavy. Back to our mediums. Alright, Shadowhawk, I'll throw in Freeman. And now we have 60 tons. So another medium. I'm gonna throw in the Centurion and our AC-10 Master. That'll work. Let's rock and roll a doobie.
Starguard!
What's up, Scarguard? How you doing today, buddy?
Commander, clock is ticking on this one. You need to recover the encrypted files belonging to the Caballeros located inside the city.
Sensors are going haywire.
Not bad.
Tracking mercenary forces up ahead.
New target, Javelin.
But this is foolish. Caballeros, cut these thieves.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Don't let them scare you. Smash through them.
Component lost.
Lit 'em up good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Perfect shot. Right between the eyes.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Yeah, there it goes. There it goes way up. You see how that far that went up? That was that pilot ejecting. Alright, on me.
Formation, Commander.
It's one of my favorite things about this is just walking through the buildings.
I just conducted another perimeter scan. The data servers containing the 17th encrypted files are located on the marked points.
Get on it, Commander.
You should be more careful about who you try and steal from. You've brought this on yourselves.
Yeah?
You won't be spitting much trash talk after your teeth are kicked down your throat.
Indeed. I'm gonna kick your ass up between your shoulder blades. You have to unbutton your pants to blow your nose.
More mech units coming your way.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
He's got no arms left.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Yep, here comes a grasshopper.
New target, Grasshopper.
Hey, stop turning around, dude.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Alright, we gotta hit the second data server.
Second data server is marked. Keep moving, Commander.
You're beginning to get
Really? What are you gonna do about it?
You're almost there, Commander. I've marked the final data server location. It's hidden behind those buildings ahead.
Finish strong, Commander!
Pretty sure after a workout you want to finish weak.
Tidy work, Commander. Now fall back to the marked extraction zone and I'll process the intel.
If you thought it would be that easy, you were more foolish than I thought.
Look alive! They're sending more units your way! Move your ass!
Incoming missile.
Designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed.
Keep moving! Don't let them hold you up! We need you and the files in one piece!
Yep, working on it.
New target warhead. Target destroyed.
My Warhammer is better than his Warhammer.
New target enforcer.
He's too far that way to worry about at the moment. Yeah, the whole like shooting through all the way through buildings and walking through them doesn't get old.
Stand by.
All right, 2.5 million. Not enough to grab that Orion. All right, we'll grab the fire starter and javelin chassis. I like everything's just cored. I just shot everything right through the middle. No damage received, and this one only received 1 point of damage. 27 for Shadok, 62 for me. Wow, he killed 4 mechs. My Crusader killed 4 mechs. Nice! Good job! All right, mission briefing. All right, from General Kent Gerber. Hey, that was solid work nabbing the intel right under the 17th Recon's nose, Commander. The encrypted files have thrown the Caballeros arsenal right out into the open. It's on you and the 5th to head into the objective area and paint the targets. Leave nothing but fire and smoke. Carlos has a flair for the dramatic. He won't sit on the sidelines for long. If he sticks his nose out, knock his ass out of the game. Happy hunting, Commander. Alright, locate and destroy the targets belonging to 17th Recon and take out any enemy units in your path while trying to draw Don Carlos out in the open for a confrontation.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Alright, my Warhammer will not be ready. That also will not be ready. Really? This only had 1 point of damage and it's not going to be ready? Work orders. Now the Crusader will be ready. Actually, Shadowhawk would have been ready too. Alright, so I can throw the Shadowhawk back up there. Oh, they increased our tonnage again. I want to bring his archer. Yeah. All right, and that's gonna allow me to bring. It puts us 5 tons over. T-Bolt won't be ready. I could bring the other Warhammer. Where's my heavy mech laser specialist? Heavy mech laser master. There you go. Please don't lose an arm. I don't have any more tier 4 large pulse lasers. Even though this is primarily indirect fire, this is also primarily indirect fire. I prefer direct fire. Now we're kind of... I don't know. Hold on. That'll put us over mass limit. Yeah, I'll take it.
Time to dial in. The intel recovered from inside Nansu allows us to identify a series of high-value targets. Advance into the area of influence and clear out the objectives on the marked route. Keep your heads up. The Caballeros are lurking. They sniff you out, they'll be on you like dogs on a bone.
The atmospherics and terrain could affect asset visibility. Keep moving and ensure positive identification of targets, Commander.
I can't see a damn thing out here.
BAP would have been good to bring.
Be advised, General. Reading hostile activity along target route.
Looks like Don Carlos is geared up for a fight. You're cleared hot.
Caballero sighted! Dead ahead!
Punch through him!
New target, Commander.
Your unit is standing in the way of our payout. You're really testing my patience.
Reading tanks on your position. Mind that ground fire, Commander.
That machine's down for the count.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
You only got shot in the head.
Target acquired.
Hostiles off the board. Push on.
I admired the resistance, but all you're really doing is sealing your fate.
Don't listen to him, boys. It seems like Don Carlos is better at making threats than following up on them.
Guess we'll find out.
Hey, why do I got one guy just back there doing 360s? There we go.
We're falling in with the commander. Let's shift out. Shifting to you, Commander.
I'm gonna let them walk ahead of me.
Holding at location. Hit the assigned zone, Commander.
Arrive at the requested point, Commander.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Alright, on me.
Targets verified. I've pinpointed a group of satellite dishes up ahead. Neutralize them, and eliminate all hostiles in the AO while you're at it.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
The Commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Why do they keep shooting me in the face?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Satellites down. No time for a breather. Keep moving.
Alright, let's go, homies. Now this mech still builds up a lot of heat. Still think I'm better off going down to LRM-15s and more heat sinks. Investigate nav point Charlie. So, Scarguard, did you say yesterday that you had started a new campaign in MechWarrior 5?
Enemy spotted. Cut him down.
Stay alert, Commander. The smoke is causing tracking interference.
Push through and finish the job. We've got Carlos and his boys on their heels.
Overconfidence will be your undoing.
New target Marauder.
Enemy unit receiving heavy fire.
See that? It's gone critical.
I'm going to deal with your forces myself.
Don Karloff is on the battlefield.
Come on, guys. Hey, why is this my dipshit back here doing nothing? Get up here.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Get up here. Hey, dipshit. In the back. Get up here.
Holding a nav point.
Which dipshit is that? My Crusader.
Show them what the fifth is made of. Bring Carlos and his boys down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Operating at the same level of respect.
New target Battlemaster.
Lock the component.
Ammo low. Target acquired.
Oh, come on. With all the damn headshots.
Target acquired.
That's a dead mech walking. Great shooting, Commander.
and his boys are bugging out.
Yeah, my Crusader being a dumbass, standing and facing a cliff in the wrong direction. Man. You're already up to... Wait, you just started a few days ago and you're already up to 3033? Yeah, you're not too far behind us, buddy. I mean, 3033 is, what, 18 years into the game. All right, 4.5 million. Nothing super spectacular in here, so I'm just gonna grab what we can get. I'll grab a Phoenix Hawk and an Assassin Chassis and a medium laser short burst. And they kept shooting us in the face. I don't like getting shot in the face. So I never got into, you know, like any like MMA fighting or any of that stuff, right? Even after taking 6.5 years of kickboxing, I don't like getting hit in the face. Like, I really don't like getting hit in the face. Alright, I'm telling you, Commander, it's no joke out here. You're gonna keep getting the shit kicked out of you. Repair cycles will be few and far between, so stay on it. We're gonna be hitting the battlefield non-stop. I know it's putting a lot on your shoulders, so to throw you a bone, Shosho Nordica has made the 14th Legion resources available. Make good use of them. Alright, so we're getting a fancy Catapult K2S. Dude, look at that. That's already fairly well equipped. All tier 4 except for the 2 AC2s. This is a very weird Catapult K2 layout. Well, I was young at the time. I mean, I think I was 24 or 25 when I started taking kickboxing classes. You know, twice a week, 3-hour sessions each time. Man, I was beat. Literally. More ways than one. All thumbs, yeah, I expect it to be that way. I mean, I'm actually hoping it's that way. Now here's that K2 they gave us. It's all
fancy and stuff.
That is a lot of AC2 ammo. That is a lot of AC2 ammo. That is a lot of AC2 ammo. Wow. Yeah, although after playing MechWarrior 5 Clans, I expect them to hit like that. Did I mention that was a lot of AC2 ammo? I can't imagine 6 tons of AC2 ammo for 2 AC2s. That is insane. And I don't have any Tier 5 AC2s, huh? None. Alright, we're gonna go with the pair of burst fires. And even still, 4 tons of ammo. That is a lot of ammo. Alright, 2 small lasers, 2 tier 4 PPCs. I can't really complain about anything else that's on here, man. I mean, I could go to medium lasers or even pulse small pulse lasers, but I'm still leaning more towards the double heat sinks, but I don't really want to put them in the arms though, man, because we are running low again on double heat sinks. I really don't like putting double heat sinks in the arms. Did I mention I don't like putting double heat sinks in the arms? Because I don't like putting double heat sinks in the arms. All right, we're gonna start that refit. All right, I'll set chain fire that way on the PPCs. The thing I just noticed about this, the K2, there's no jump jets. No jump jets on this K2. And man, those AC2 barrels are like right next to the cockpit. Anything else here? I think we already looked at this once. Yep. All right, mission. All right, Don Carlos and the Caballeros have bowed out, but we're not out of the woods by a long shot, Commander. Snord's irregulars have been given the green light to join the fray. Rhonda is a chip off the old block of her old man, Craston Snord. She hasn't been in the driver's seat long, but she's looking to make her mark now that she's got the wheel. Snord's irregulars broke off from Wolf's Dragoons back in the day, so you know they're tough as nails. The irregulars have been spotted outside Orlux, and if they're tough as nails, time to get a good be a good hammer. All right, the irregulars have been spotted outside of Orlux. Shosho Nordica cleared out a pair of 14th Legion bases, but now the Commonwealth wants to take them to really dig their heels in here. This is a scorched earth op. We can't let the irregulars get their hands on them. Last thing we want to do is destroy our own assets, but we're backed into a corner here. I've split you into 2 attack groups. While you take out a vacant Legion base on one point of the map, Chusa Oleska will lead his own unit and level the 2nd Legion base on another front. Get the job done out there, Commander. Snorg irregulars have made a name collecting things. Our bases won't be added to that list. All right, I'm gonna destroy a pair of bases. All right. We're really in a hole with House Karita as far as reputation. All right, so let's take a look at this here. That definitely will not be ready. Mission starts in 3 days. All right. Let's go clean slate because we got a decent bump in tonnage. Is our Black Widow gonna be ready? Yes, our Black Widow will be ready. All right, so we can roll pretty much full heavy now. We still have 80 tons left. So we could roll the other Marauder or that Zeus. I don't trust. This is more of a. This Zeus is more set up for arena matches. Battlemaster's too heavy. That Marauder will work. You know, I have not seen a PPC master at all, ever. Like, I have not seen anybody that is a PPC master. Wait, no, hold on. Where's the other one that is precise? There we go. Yeah, all thumbs, I expect to get wrecked by the time we get to that point. I'm gonna have to remember that. Get Wrecked sounds like a good name for a mercenary company. So I do plan on once, you know, after this playthrough, once most of the mods that I use are updated, which may take quite a bit longer, especially TT Rules AI mod, as it's being rewritten from scratch, based on how AI works in MechWarrior 5 clans for this. So maybe a while before we see that. But Get Wrecked sounds like a good name for a mercenary company. All right, let's do it. Clutching all the buttons.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Commander, it's on you to disrupt the enemy's capability to seize a vacant 14th Legion base. Chusa Alesko's unit is set on another attack point to clear out another target. Damn shame it's come to this, but we're out of options.
General, tracking enemy mechs formed up in defensive positions at the Vegas 14th Legion base.
Roger that. Prepare for a fight.
Man, did you see those missiles do a 90-degree turn?
Barely made a dent. Keep firing.
Demolishing your own assets. Pathetic.
Down to 50%. Keep hitting it.
We're in deep trouble. Order them to stand
Target
down.
acquired.
No need for slaughter.
Hit the base with everything you've got. Contact down.
New target cracked.
See the target. Moving to take
Oh, that is all ER large lasers. Come here.
Target acquired.
It's on the brink. Bring it down.
Target destroyed.
Hoping to salvage this guy. Please don't kill it before I get around to seeing it.
New target commando. Target destroyed.
Ah! The Marauder literally just punched him in the face.
Acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Target
Got the better of that stab. Mech's down.
Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down. Chusa, relay Citrat.
The irregulars are all over us. Taking effective fire. Requesting immediate fire support.
Oh, there's another grasshopper.
Requesting immediate fire support on our position.
Good copy. Hang in there. All right, new move order. Maneuver to Alesko's position and provide fire support. Haul up.
More irregulars descending onto the target area.
God damn it! This outfit is packing serious hardware. No way to fight fire with fire here. Keep moving and counter with precision hits.
target acquired.
Gonna take more than that. Keep blasting it.
right.
New target, Marauder. Target acquired.
Where the hell did you come from?
Target destroyed.
Oh, this is a Star League.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, that crab, I legged it on purpose because it's it's the Star League or SLDF Royal Guard variant of the crab. Once in a while, it'll actually show up pretty early in game, but it's expensive to keep, especially early game, or to use really, because it is it's got a Indosteel internal structure and ferrofibrous armor. So it's expensive for upkeep.
New target.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell. You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
New target, Battlemaster.
Of course I did. Because he was a scrub. Our friendly,
14 Legion base at 50%. Keep firing.
our friendly Cyclops over here is getting his shit pushed in.
Threat alert. Irregular units converging.
Commander, if you got enough in the tank, make sure you smoke all these pricks.
14th Legion base about to come down. Finish it off. Effective hit. Effective hit. 14th Legion base is down.
New target, awesome.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
All right, come on, move, Mac, move it.
New target, Black Knight. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That mech's done for. We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Stop hitting my... How do you hit hitting my right torso when I'm facing the other goddamn direction?
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
AO secure. No hostiles remain, General.
All hostiles wiped off the board.
All right, what'd I
We have
lose?
all the toys, but my boys know how to fight.
What did I lose?
Polishing your own assets
Machine
ain't
gun.
No reason to celebrate.
I lost a tier 5 machine gun.
Solid workout.
I think I have a couple of those left. I almost lost that whole arm and torso.
Evac point designated. Fall back. When you're on board, cycle through maintenance and prep for the next assignment.
Roger, roger.
Initiating evac sequence now.
I don't know. I don't know enough about Stargate SG-1. Oh man, I purposely legged that mech to see if we could get it as a salvage option. And it is a no bueno. Well, I'm gonna take the pulse lasers. That double heat sink, because we can always use more of those. Alright, I'll take a grasshopper chassis now. And a regular medium laser. Alright. Damn, we absolutely were wholesale slaughtering things. That's why they're picking on us so bad. Alright, let's take a look at our mech under the hood. Oh yeah, we lost two. Oh, we lost 2 double heat sinks.
Ow.
Well, I guess, I mean, we almost lost 4, so. I mean, we're down to 6 or 8 structure. Alright, luckily won't be using that again unless we travel somewhere. Alright, another here from General Kent Gerber. Commander, priority alert just came in. Chusa Oleska's unit has been ambushed by Snoid's irregulars in the Bandy Wastes, northeast of New Egypt. His lance mates are reporting Olesko's down and unresponsive. The 5th never leaves a man behind. We ain't gonna start now. We need to get to Olesko strapped to a medevac VTOL and dust him out. Get in the fight, otherwise the Chusa's a goner. Move fast, Commander. Olesko's counting on you. I think Chusa is Colonel. I think. Colonel or Major. Alright, he suffered a critical hit at the hands of Snoid's irregulars and he needs an immediate medevac. Alright, so we're going to provide support for that medevac. Alright, and confirm. Alright, we're going to have to completely refigure out what we're going to take and who's going to be piloting them. Alright, we're up to a full 300 tons now. Alright, but hold that thought. I need something to drink, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. My Delta just went from sleeping to outside making noise now. Okay, so 300 tondos. And everything is in repair. Won't be complete. Its refit won't be complete before mission start. Alright. Alright, time to bring the big boys. Because everything else is under repair. Alright. I did slightly refit this Zeus. Alright, so this Zeus is more of a Solaris mech than it is a battlefield mech. But let's see what happens. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Battle Master. What is the difference between Laser Master and Laser Specialist? Alright, so Laser Master. Alright, they've mastered using lasers and gains considerable bonuses when using them. Alright, so what does a Laser Specialist then get? Alright, when using lasers, this pilot deals an additional 5% damage. Keen observer of the surroundings, this pilot increases their non-line of sight detection radius by 100 meters. Alright. Good person to have in there then with all the medium lasers that are on, and the PPC that is on the Battlemaster. Why does the Zeus look so much bigger than the Battlemaster? Doesn't it? This weighs 5 tons more than this, but look at the size of this thing. I still think we need to rename this thing Hellboy. With the 3 SRM6s and one arm. Don't lose that right arm. I'm actually thinking... Hold on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll have her bring the Lerms. And that leaves us 50 tons, so we're gonna roll... with the Centurion. With our AC-10 Master. No, that's not gonna work. This mech was not going to work. It's too flippin' slow. Alright, I should have left her in there. Alright, now that mech is too... Everything else is not... I don't think anything else is going to be ready. Hold on. How many days do we have? 3. Work orders. The Warhammer will be ready. A second Warhammer. This one will be ready to go. Laser Master Heavy Mechs. There we go. Because this one's actually set up all lasers. No soldier left behind.
Let's rock and roll.
Commander, Chusa Alesko's lance is in a world of hurt.
They're raining down fire. Chusa took an effective hit. He requires an immediate medevac.
Problem is, I don't have any long-range weapons.
Designating you
Really.
support element. Bound up to their location and draw those bastards off them.
Your unit stuck their nose in our business for the last time. Begging for help won't save
They have artillery too.
All units, keep your goddamn heads up! Those artillery impacts are covering every inch of the target area.
The Chew side's unresponsive. We needed to clear those spotters so we could get them out of here. They're hitting us with tech we've never faced before. So watch yourself.
Clear him out, Commander. Alesko's boys will remain with him as a security shield. They'll be sitting ducks, so if you want to earn a few extra bags, make sure the whole lance makes it through.
Target destroyed.
Goddamn irregulars! Years of looting worlds paid off. Now the odds are all.
I think this is another one where these guys like to get stuck in terrain.
New target Panther.
We gotta go all the way around to get up to where that lance is. Oh, come on, don't do that. Come on, dipshit. Yeah, my battle master's stuck.
Going mobile.
I have to give him individual orders in order to move.
Contact! Enemy force!
Damn it! They shelled one of them! Keep the others in the fight or you won't see your money!
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Radar's muddy. I can't ID the target. On you, Commander.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Why are you over? Come on, move your flippin' ass.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
You cleared them out! Now keep pushing! Show these dirty thieves what a real fight looks like! Time's against us! Push forward!
Yeah, I would if I can get my
General.
dipshits to move.
Keep it going! We need to pull our boy out of the fray!
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
I've reached the target zone.
Come on, stupid ass, let's go.
We're advancing to you, Commander.
Commander's issued us a move order. Let's maneuver out.
acquired.
I have an enemy vehicle showing on screen. Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired.
The sign
Hey,
on
you...
is marked.
Oh my god, you flippin' idiot. Just standing there, just letting the LRMs just pound into him.
Target Kintaro.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Knocked out that target.
Target destroyed. New target commander.
We have the target's position marked. Firing. The enemy pilot just bailed out.
Critical.
That's it! Keep piling them up!
Boy, you're a little excited there, General Gerber. All right, on me, please. Galen, what's up, buddy? The War of Mechs?
Acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's
About
get
like that.
closer.
New target Banshee.
Your unit can't match our firepower.
Smash through the rest, and let's get our boy out of there!
Stop screwing around.
Target destroyed.
Direct hit. Spotted destroyed. Enemy artillery nullified, Commander.
That's what happens when you hit my men!
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Area secure. We mopped them all up. Stand by. Medevac chopper inbound. Medics will get the Chusa back up and running. We're made of granite in the 5th, and we never leave a man behind.
Oh, is that mission complete? Yep, there it is. Working on a Skyrim mod? Galen, you're creating a Skyrim mod? And crash the desktop in Skyrim? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Alright, we'll grab that Kintaro chassis and a tag. Anything else in here? Nope. Guess we'll just grab weapons down the line. How do you only do 190 points of damage in a Warhammer? Real simple. You go stand in the back and don't do anything. Oh, nice, Galen. Alright, dump that over there. All those go in for repairs. Yeah, there's already an absolute smorgasbord of different animations for Skyrim. In terms of mods. There are tons of them out there. Alright, I got good news and bad news, Commander. Early signs point that Chusa Lesko's making a full recovery. He won't be in the seat of a mech anytime soon, but you'll really have saved his ass out there. The bad news is my men are dropping like flies. I'm not offering up more of my boys to slaughter. I'm pulling my men out of here while we still have a pulse. Shosho Nordica will remain here in Vega with the 14th, but we need to burn out and regroup. That's the only way we're going to keep combat power and be able to be of any use to the fight moving forward. The Alliance and Swords Irregulars smell blood in the water. They're going to throw everything at us to try and knock us out of the game for good. I need you to help us punch our ticket out of here. Our men have been loaded up into 3 Union dropships that you will get us out of Dodge. It's on to you to shield 3 Union dropships and ensure they launch out. You won't be in this alone. Shosho has set a full complement of 14th Legion units to fight alongside you. It's a big ask, Commander, but I got faith you'll be able to get the job done. Shosho Nordica and I will update the status of the launches as they unfold. Leave it all out there, Commander. The fate of me and my men is in your hands. Shield the withdrawal to 3 Union dropships against Swords Irregulars and Alliance forces to ensure the 5th Amphibian burn out safely. Alright, so this one, it seems like you would be able to carry heavier mechs. Problem is, you still need some speed because you need to be able to maneuver around. Alright. I don't think my Warhammer is going to be ready. Nope. Alright, we got 6 days. How many of our mechs will be ready in 6 days? Most of them. With the exception of my Warhammer, still a long way to go. Alright, the Marauder and the Catapult K2 that they gave us will not be ready either. Everything else will be ready. Even though it's a lot slower and goes against what I was just saying, I can one-shot quite a few mechs with this thing. As long as I can get direct line of sight, anyway. Still wanting the higher maneuverability, but I got range. And I got huge hit single point damage value. And Lerms won't really matter that much in terms of being short range. Or being able to move around fast, doesn't have to. Just got to be able to send LRMs down range. Oh, this one's all LRMs. There's no SRMs on this thing. If you're asking what the range are on SRMs, depends on the skills and what level, what tier weapon it is. But typically speaking, it's like 250 to 400 meters. Sometimes you might be able to shoot a little bit further if you aim up, but they're really going to be spread out, right? But they will actually just explode when they run out of fuel. All right, LRMs can go out pretty far. The harder part, I mean, like this one can shoot LRMs out to over 1100 meters, but it won't be able to lock a target at 1100 meters. It would need something else out in front of it to lock a target beyond 800 meters. Most mechs, their default lock range is 800 meters, and that's if they have direct line of sight. All right, let's do it. Actually, I haven't used the Night Star that much.
We've reached a decisive point, Commander. Ensure the 5th depart Vega safely. The Alliance is sending enough firepower to ensure that doesn't happen. You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent the Lyran Guard from breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you could punch our ticket out of here.
Forgot I went to large pulse laser on this.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online. Destroy.
Oh, I just point blanked.
That blast came out of nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Target destroyed. Target
Moving to strike.
That's a dead mech walk-in. Great shooting, Commander. Enemy forces advancing on the perimeter. Contact imminent.
This is where your luck runs out. We can't let you slip through.
target destroyed. New target blackjack.
Took that mech's head clean off.
Target
Be
acquired.
advised. Additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Come on, stop shooting me in the face.
Chew the bastards up!
Destroyed. New
All
target
weapons on the commander's target. You made easy work of that scrub, Commander.
Come on, stop shooting me in the head.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna restart that because god damn, dude. This thing is, I'm only getting shot in the head. The head box on the Night Star is too big. But every flipping thing is like just only shooting me in the head. I guess I gotta stay further in the back.
We've reached a decisive point, Commander. Ensure the 5th depart Vega
I
safely.
don't remember why I pulled out the ERPPC for a large pulse laser. I don't remember why I did that.
You and the 14th Legion will form a defensive shield around each Union dropship as they launch. Prevent
Alright,
the
I'm gonna
Lyran
send you
Guard
guys
from
there.
breaking through, whatever it takes.
It's a lot on your shoulders, Commander, but I got faith you could punch our ticket out of here.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Dropship Liberty is booting up launch sequence.
All electrical systems and propellants operational. Guidance systems online.
Push to the assigned zone, Commander.
New target commander. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And it's receiving heavy fire.
That mech's done for.
See? I'm already just getting shot in the face.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target locust. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Be advised. Additional hostile elements converging on target area.
Chew the bastards up!
Target destroyed. Target
Target confirmed. Opening fire.
Target destroyed.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target zone.
Blackjack.
Enemy forces advancing on the perimeter. Contact imminent.
This is where your luck runs out. We can't let you slip through.
New target, Vindicator. Target acquired.
My machine took a serious blow.
All units, stand your ground. Keep suppressing their attack.
Target destroyed.
I'll have to make do without that component.
New target, Kintaro.
Component lost.
Incoming missile. New target, Marauder. Target acquired.
Somehow I just lost a component to that freebird.
Dropship Liberty blasting out!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
Dropship Titan, ramping up ignition sequence now.
Maneuver to dropship Titan.
Working on it.
We're pulling in with you, Commander. Nail them. Mech down.
Repositioning on your 6.
Alright, on me. Why is one of my guys going off to the right?
Rallying behind you, Commander.
Solid copy. We're shifting to your position.
Okay, there's a Hatamoto right there. Twin PPCXs, ouch, and 2 SRM6s.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Oh, we went the wrong way. We gotta go this way.
Threat alert. Incoming irregular and Alliance forces approaching the battle zone. Try to keep them isolated to your front, Commander.
They're goddamn relentless. You need to buy us more time.
Their side target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
The
Incoming.
prospect of survivability looks grim, Commander. But we've fought through die rods many times before.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy. That pilot just got schooled. Neck down.
Target destroyed.
The pilot never saw it coming. Right between the eyes.
You just humbled that pilot, Commander. That machine's cooking.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target ID's locked in. We're engaging now.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Alright, come on, let's move.
All order confirmed. Threat alert. Another Davion attack force crossing into the target area. Watch your sides. Don't let them envelop you.
Smash through the lines. Break them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That machine's down for the count.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
New target, Banshee.
Dynasty unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Alright, is that the last one? For this dropship? I gotta move towards the other one. Did you shut down? Did you overheat?
Target, Warhammer.
All systems go for flight. Dropship Titan ascending out.
Fall back to dropship Falcon. Keep up the fight. Dig in for the final push. Fight for every inch. Make sure Gerber and the rest of the fifth make it out.
Destroyed.
Knock that mech out.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Why is my stalker getting so messed up?
Took that mech head clean off.
Where's my stalker? Still no real armor penetration other than from the rear. I removed all the short range weapons from the stalker because it kept trying to get in like brawl. It's like, why are you brawling? You're an LRM boat.
Shifting out. I requested position, Commander.
Alright, got air units incoming.
We've got contacts nearby. We've got our work cut out for us.
That target's a heap.
I think we took out that last wave a little faster than they expected. A couple of headshots really puts you ahead. Or at least catches you back up.
Dropship Falcons hit max exit velocity.
I don't think so.
Work here is done.
You gave us a fighting chance, Commander. For what it's worth, you got my respect.
You have a lot more velocity to pick up.
Commander, there can still be victory in retreat. Your contributions will be invaluable in the conflicts to come.
Yeah, so that was definitely, you know, exit velocity achieved. It's barely lifting up. It's lifting off at like 1.1 Gs. All right, 30. Yeah, that's a head. Oh, let's count my headshots. There's 1. There's 2. 3. He's straight cord right through. SRM 6 with Artemis, tier 5. I'll take that. Some tier 5 medium laser short bursts. I'll take those too. Tier 4 medium laser, tier 4 SRM 6. Got plenty of Artemis ammo. All right, 15 points. That'll give us a Gintaro. And an AC2. We might have lost a couple of double heat sinks. Man, we're burning through our double heat sinks. 5.7 million though. Damn, I killed 9 mechs. Well, she killed 6 with LRM, so we'll take it. All right, that was a damn fine job, Commander. If not for you, the 5th would be dust particles. You fought like one of us out there. I would take you under my command any day. In my last act as your CEO, I'm offering up some serious combat bonuses. God knows you earned them. Make sure you rest and repair up. I know your contract is ongoing, so you'll need any R&R you can get. Just remember what I told you. Don't let the Combine handcuff you to them forever. Good luck. All right, so we get 3 million C-bills. We get a weird Battle Master. I'll show you here in a second. It's not weird, but it's got a medium or large ballistic slot in the arm, which is actually quite nice for a Battle Master. But it's weird as in its decorations. Right, and we get a Shintaro Abe, who's a shitty mech warrior. All right, job awards. Kill 30 warrior units. There we go. Is this another 1.8 million credits and an tier 5 LRM 10 and some ammo. All right, that maxes out War Dog. Boosted top speed. Plus 15% top speed. Very nice. You know, I don't think I've ever actually unlocked this entire thing. The only thing we have left is Mech Collector. Which by far takes the longest, because especially with mods that add in more variants. Because the Mech Collectors, it's not just like, hey, find me a Warhammer. It's find me this a specific rare Warhammer version, as an example. Alright, how much was done? Oh, no double heat sinks. They just need repairing. Alright, we can do that. Alright. Alright, that goes over there. Anything else I need to toss over there? No. Alright. Repair the rest of them. Alright, and let's take a look at this other Battle Master that they just gave us. Yeah, see, it's got that dragon paint job on it. Alright. Dude, look at all that LBX ammo. Good God Almighty. And all that SRM ammo for one SRM6. It's got 5 tons of SRM ammo. Are you shitting me right now? For one SRM6? All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, same thing. No, 7 tons of LB-10X ammo. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, it's a tier 4 solid slug. All right, we'll bump that up. I think I got a better SRM6. Yep. I know, with everything else, I'm almost thinking a normal LB-10X might actually be better. The actual shotgun version. Considering the only other point weapon it has is the PPC. Yeah, let's go that route, actually. I want this thing to just, like, tear the, armor off. Yep, no hand weapons to put in. Need knuckles, but I don't think we have any. In fact, I know we don't. Alright, We're out of double heat sinks. Dude, this thing must be rolling with an Excel engine. There's no way it has this much free tonnage. It's a lot of free tonnage. I'm aware, and Laura, you can't mix single and double heat sinks. But I really don't want to put double heat sinks in the arms. You see how much ammo this thing had? Dude, it's... that was so much ammo. All right. Could have also gone full PP or medium pulse lasers, actually. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Do I have that many medium pulse lasers? I do. I have 7 tier 4 medium pulse lasers, but that's 6 additional tons. That would remove all the heat sinks we just added, including the doubles. Yeah, let's do it like this first. 71 days, dude. We're never gonna use this thing. At least not in this campaign. Well, unless we got a really long travel time. Because we're still on the same planet. I think we might have some travel time next. Alright, we'll leave it like this for now. I mean, we already have another Battle Master, and we're paying almost 13 million for upkeep, so... In fact, I probably take inventory here. Because we have a lot of mechs out again. Happens every time. We end up with a whole bunch of mechs out. Now, market hasn't really changed. Do I still have anybody in training? Or is everybody back? No, I still have 2 in training. No wonder. How long do these guys have left? 153 days. Right, Cantina. Kill 1 Stalker, 3 FB. That is very, very specific. $9.5 million credits, though. We'll hold on to it for now. It's the mech collector is what we really need, but we haven't run across any of the mechs we need to collect. Or any other mech collector missions for something more common to collect. Yeah, we're getting ready to depart. 69 days. Okay. We may actually very well use that mech. Alright, Commander. I am pleased to speak to you once again. I was not sure you would remain in one piece defending Vega, but here you are. It is clear you're a survivor. Like the Combine itself, we need all the will to survive that we can, but the Combine survival is still very much in doubt. To that end, Theodore Kurita has devised a counteroffensive to try and turn the tide of this conflict. The goal is simple: plunge deep into regions of the Commonwealth and Federated Suns and create enough of a stir that Hans Davion is forced to call his men away from the Combine and send them back home. This is the actual Dragon's Gambit. We have already dispatched units to accomplish this. Head to the system's jump point. You will join Li Chang, commander of the 4th Arcob Legion inside Aldhouse. From there, you'll raid the Commonwealth worlds as they have done to us. Good luck, Commander. I have no doubt you will continue to acquit yourself well. Alright, set course. I'm gonna sneeze.
The FedCom invasion extracts a heavy toll. Systems slip through our grasp as the enemy seeks to break our will, offering only death and destruction. A bold move is needed to prevent annihilation. To that end, Conrad Kurita has devised a counter-strike for the ages in an effort to reshape our fortunes. A tactical gambit that could see the Combine snatch victory from the clutches of defeat. The forward deployed are the tip of the sword. These raiding units will plunge deep into the home regions of the Federated Suns and Lyran Commonwealth. We must force our adversary to react. This is our only chance to weather the storm. The 4th Arcab Legion will gather inside the Aldhouse system, in attack range of Arcturus. From there, this daring counter-offensive will get underway. Strike hard, Raiders. I wish you good fortune. The fate of the Combine hangs in the balance.
Yeah, so essentially, the Draconis Combine, or House Kurita, is in basically running for its life, right? It's running out of forces to be able to fight against the Federated Commonwealth, which is basically made up of House Steiner and Davion. So what he does is to throw them off balance as he sends a few units deep into their each respective territories to start hitting them hard and making as much noise as possible, right? Making Davion and Kurita think, Davion and the Lyran Commonwealth, right, think that, wait, maybe they're stronger, their military is stronger than we thought they are, right? If they're able to launch a counteroffensive in addition to being defensive, because that's what starts the war to begin with, right? Is the Federated Commonwealth sees that they've been depleted with all the infighting against all the mercenary units, right? Takashi Kurita. Remember when I was saying that they, destroy all mercenaries? Well, and they also went to war, literally declared war on Wolf's Dragoons. Well, that was a mistake. So this is basically the Dragon's Gambit, right? Or gamble, that, to make the Federated Commonwealth think that the House Kurita is stronger than it actually is. Kill 5 catapults, collect 3 jump jets class 4. Because we can do this right now. Let's see here. Kill the 7 Igors. We've killed 0 of 7. This doesn't, I mean, it was the max out War Dog. We don't need to worry about that anymore, so I can abandon it. Alright, we can come over here, collect this. Accept. Home. Yep, see? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, get a tier 4 large laser out of it. 1.4 million credits, 10 single heat sinks, which you don't need. Alright. And we'll take the 5 catapults as and another tier 5 ultra AC5 and 5.6 million credits is worthwhile. Alright, the treasure hunter mission, this would be a pain in the ass to be able to, we would not be able to do that until well after this campaign. And we may not even be remotely close to this region. So I don't want to take any treasure hunter missions, even though a tier 4 LRM stream with, LRM 20 stream with Artemis would be nice. Alright, nope, not yet, not you. Barracks. Wolverine Mech Affinity hates Hal Steiner. What Mech Affinity were you? An Enforcer? What's on the market? D Model Atlas, Catapult A1, Commando, Cyclops Q, Firestarter H&M, Grasshopper, Marauder, Stalker 4N, T-Bolt, nothing spectacular. Well, we still have a 10% bonus. We're losing rep fast with Davion because we were fighting against him. We're going to go ahead and sell all these off. All right. Work orders almost all complete with the exception of the Battle Master, which would still need upgrades. It still doesn't have any upgrades. We haven't even used the last mech that we got out of it yet. Alright, I gotta punch the bladder reset button, so hold that thought. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna read through Brigadier General Li Chang's message here. So hold that thought, be right back. All right, I'm back. And I guess that rain that flash, well, it was a torrent, or it was like a torrential downpour that we had. It didn't last very long, but it dumped a whole bunch of rain in a short amount of time. Well, apparently up in the mountains, there's massive mudslides, right? From big, if you don't know, I live in Southern California, right near the Santa Ana River bed, and not too far, actually, I think it's only 11 miles. If you were to go straight at it, is Big Bear. Right, so like Forest Falls, Oak Glen, all those areas coming down from Big Bear, there was like massive mudslides from the rain that we had 2 days ago, but it finally just caught up, and the ground finally just let go. All right, Assalamu alaikum, Commander. I am Li Chang, Brigadier General of the 4th Arkob Legion. Taishu Michi gave you a glowing review regarding your performance during your assignment on Vega. We don't usually accept help from other units, but these are trying times. The counter-invasion enacted by Theodore Kurita is now underway. Although my people don't always see eye to eye with House Kurita, a bold move is needed to try and turn the tide of this war. Without it, our people and our very way of life will be eradicated from existence. We're being inundated with transmissions from within our homeland. Loki agents are running amok, forcing our citizens to declare the FedCom Alliance as liberators, and forcing them into stating lies that the Combine government is starving them and arresting children from their homes at birth to be indoctrinated into our military ranks. Actually, that's not a lie, that's true. Alright, this is causing discord amongst my officers. Many believe that this counter-invasion is just a fool's errand on the part of Theodore Kurita. There is a palpable feeling of doubt that plunging deep into the regions of the Federated Suns and the Laren Commonwealth is doing anything but abandoning our families to death and subjugation. It is imperative we make our work here count. We're here to make enough noise that the Alliance pulls their frontline units back and send them after us. The Old House Militia are Steino loyalists who won't think twice about offering their lives for the cause. Dusting these skeleton units isn't our objective here. The Soramat agent usually confirmed a series of data fragments contained inside vertical servers on marked points inside of the city of Arkendorf. We must acquire the data fragments. Sounds simple enough, but each fragment is carved with its own encrypted code. The intel on each fragment alone is useless unless they're bonded together to form a larger whole. Move with haste, Commander. Without actionable intel, we'll remain in a static hold, and any momentum we may gain will die on the vine. My second in command, Taisa Amori Ali, and I will monitor the proceedings on comms. Strike fast as lightning, Commander. Caveman, what's up, buddy? Caveman, yeah, but it's still probably too dangerous to go up there yet. In fact, the roads are closed. Like, you couldn't even get to Big Bear if you wanted to, or even up towards it, because the highways are closed because they got washed out with the mudslides. Like, I mean, and like there was, my sister was just showing me pictures. It's a 2-story home with mud all the way up to the roof. Alright, our Sarmat agent has identified a series of data fragments contained in the city of Arkendorf. Collect the data fragments in order to unlock the actionable intel with the speed of the 4th Arkob and fend off the Old House Militia units in the process. Alright, give us all that salvage. Alright, we're going against Steiner on this one.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Alright, I'm gonna change things up now that we have a few more mechs available to us. Alright, I need to check the weapon groups on the K2S. Alright, they're good to go. Alright, that frees up a lot more tonnage. Alright, let's dump the Warhammer. And the mission launches immediately. Alright. Alright, we'll bring a King Crab. I'm gonna take that K2S out with the twin PPCs and AC2 burst fires. All right, still have the Battlemaster in play. Not the one we just got, because it's still being upgraded. Our equipment swap, basically. Right. I'm gonna keep our Stalker. And we're gonna bring in our AC-20 King Crab. Please don't mess that crab up. Alright, let's do it.
Commander, it is time we take the fight to the Commonwealth. These lightning raids will send a signal fire to draw the Alliance forces back and give the Combine a chance to survive the invasion. The first step is to recover a series of data fragments located along the target zone. The fort is renowned for pace and efficiency. I expect you to keep up and get the job done.
This is a waste of time and resources. While the Alliance is wreaking havoc at home, we're raiding backwater worlds. You really believe Huskarita's deception tactics would save us? We should be bolstering the defenses on our own worlds.
We must try.
Weather conditions could impede visibility, Commander. Keep your eyes open.
I don't remember what upgrades I gave this thing.
All Hell's militia forces confirmed on the target area. Fight through them, Commander. These are Steiner loyalists, so be careful. Keep up the pace.
New target movement. Incoming missile.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Target destroyed.
We're shifting out.
Man, I got whacked on, man. Hey, why are you standing in the back there, Mr. King Crab?
Arrived at the marked coordinates.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
Contact down.
Priority fragment asset identified. Move to recover.
We've detected trespassers in our system. They're attempting to extract our proprietary information. Contact our militia forces now!
Holding at the target sector.
At the designated mark. Standing by for orders. Location marked. We're shifting out.
New target catapult.
That battle mech is marked for destruction. Detecting more Old House militia forces formed up on your path to the target zone, Commander. Penetrate and recover.
Why is my Stalker rolling forward?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target mech is a toast.
Knock down that target.
Target acquired.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Nailed them. Mech down.
Target.
Scorched him.
Target destroyed.
Target ledger fragment designated.
Move order confirmed. Legging it out. Arrive at the requested point, Commander.
At the designated mark. Holding. On station.
Target acquired.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Target destroyed.
Arrived at the mark zone.
I'll be surprised if they can muster any type of response force. Feels more like target practice here. You still haven't told me why you have placed your trust in House Kurita.
We are aligned with House Kurita for a common goal.
Which is?
Survival.
Tell that to my family. Our actions here won't matter if the Combine is lost before we finish the job.
Hey, why are you guys stopping?
Arrived on station, Commander.
No, you didn't. Over there.
At requested position, Commander.
Oh, come on, that is not where I said to go. All the way over, dudes.
Commander's issued us a move order. Let's maneuver out.
Around the goddamn corner. How many times I gotta tell you?
Hostile down.
Old House militia units engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I was distracted. It cost me a component.
Knock that big on his ass.
The target path is clear. Forming on your position.
Alright, let's pick up data packet 3 here.
Data ledger fragments pinpointed. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
That's a tier 5 Artemis 6 with Artemis, SRM 6 with Artemis. 2 of them actually. Holy crap. And two SRM 4s also tier 5. That's crazy.
The commander ordered us to rally to his position. Let's go. Move.
That was a pretty good stash to pick up right there, man. Hey, King Crab, you didn't have to go around to the entrance, dude. You could have just walked right through. When your 100-ton assault mech forgets that he's a 100-ton assault mech.
Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Oh, are we going the wrong way? Yeah, we are. Shit. That's the way we came from.
To your position.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
On you, Commander.
Yep, on me. We gotta go the other way. I sent back down the road we came from.
Forging ahead to you, Commander.
It's fun walking through shit. It just is. It's a mech thing.
All success is close. Wrap it up, Commander.
Contact verified. Enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Turn that bastard into dust. I've reached the target zone.
Target acquired.
Reach the target nav point.
Target destroyed.
That bastard is about to ignite. Nice work, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Copy that. We are maneuvering to the target zone.
I thought there was a catapult up here somewhere. Did they kill it and I didn't realize it?
On station.
Push to the assigned zone, Commander.
Hostile down.
There he is.
Target confirmed. Opening fire.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. You're nearing the final intel fragment. All intel fragments acquired, Brigadier General.
Efficient work, Commander. You've shown you can adapt to the Archive Legion's tactics. Now advance to the evac zone. I will piece together the data fragments to plot our next move.
At least our evac zone is right nearby. Alright, that worked much better that way around. Giving them orders to tell them to go ahead of me.
Stand by, Commander. Initiating exfiltration sequence now.
Those are some nice SRMs we just picked up. Yeah, 5.7 million C-bills, very nice. Yeah, look at that, tier 5s, man, 2 of those. And 2 of those. And 2 tons of SRM Artemis ammo, which we have plenty of already. Alright. Anything in here worth grabbing? Not specifically. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the Griffin and Assassin chassis for salvage. Very nice. King Crab doing its job. Alright, dump that. Dump that. It repairs and everything else. Alright, what's the next mission? Alright, excellent work, Commander. I see the assessment of your performance was spot on. It took some doing, but we connected the data shards and deciphered the data. Sadly, the shards had a self-destruct trigger. One of our dropships suffered heavy damage and we lost one intelligence officer. Unfortunately, that death will be for naught if we can't exploit the gathered information. The neighboring city of Shivrin contains high payoff targets belonging to the LCAF, a weapons armory, and a food distribution hub. Both are integral supply chains for the LCAF forces. If we if we succeed in forcing them to reinforce this area, they will find their supply chains broken. At worst, the local populace will be unharmed and hungry. A heavy dose of their own medicine after what our people have endured during the invasion. Hit the armory and food hub on the marked points, Commander. Show you can keep pace with the 4th ARCOB. Good luck. Alright, this actionable intel has provided high-value targets, eliminate the food distribution hub and armory, and break the LCAF supply chains. Keep up pace and get the job done. Alright, we're back to indifferent with House Karita. Alright, mission starts in 14 days. Alright, this is that new Battle Master. I want to take it out, but I want to take a look at it under the hood or the weapon groups one more time. Alright, set those to chain fire. Oops, nope, leave that. Just like sometimes, yes. The whole point of the mercenary system in the Battletech universe, or the primary reason, is plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Right? So one house can, you know, destroy infrastructure in, you know, in another house's territory and say, oh, hey, we had nothing to do with that, man. Wasn't us. Did you see our markings on those mechs? Nope. All right, and we're gonna bring our one of our Atlas Ds. All right, and we'll bring. All right, Lance in the PPC Marauder. Leaves us with 80 tons. I really don't trust the AI with this mech. Alright, but on the way to find out about it. Speed Demon, SRN Specialist, Firebug. Almost custom made for that mech, Sasha Lockwood. Don't screw it up. Alright. Let's rock and roll a doobie.
Collected data fragments have produced actionable intel. Prepare to hit the priority targets hard and fast. Your job is to kick up enough noise to alert the Alliance of our actions here. Disrupting their weapons and ration lines is a big step towards that goal. You and the 4th are tasked with leveling the marked structures.
Are we not finished messing around inside this ghost system? Hitting an armory and a food hub won't be a blip on their radar. The Alliance will let their own people starve if it means winning the war. I am telling you, House Kurita has sent us on a fool's errand.
Your misgivings are noted, but desperate times have called for desperate measures. House Kurita's fate will be the same as ours if this counter-invasion fails.
Great shooting, Commander. That mech's about to be a pile of ash.
Incoming missile.
Commander, try to minimize the casualties of my men, and you will be rewarded with additional funds.
As long as they don't do anything dumb, like what they're doing. Why did the PBC go over there when I'm aiming that way? What is going on here with that? There we go.
Target acquired. New target program.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target destroyed.
Maintain fire intensity. You barely scratched the surface. Perfect shot, right in the dome.
Wiped out the enemy mech.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Come on, get out of the way, dude.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Armory integrity reduced to 50%. Keep at it. Armory on the verge of collapse. Finish it.
Target acquired.
Second hit. Keep moving.
All right, time to keep trucking.
Your location is marked. We're maneuvering to you.
All right, well, let's get moving then.
New target.
Contact verified. Opening fire.
Wreck that machine.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving to track.
Target destroyed.
Target area reading hostile activity. Proceed with caution.
Receiving fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Down that mech.
Destroyed.
Man, those homies are not waiting for nothing, dude. They're just going through. We're supposed to protect them, but They're not even, like, they're just letting the enemy shoot them in the back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're in range of the food distribution hub, Commander.
Are we?
New targets.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target acquired.
Oh my god.
Target destroyed.
Shit, I just lost my right arm with the PPC.
Come on, keep firing.
Acquired. Ammo low. Target destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
You're inflicting effective damage.
Well, that was my bad by walking through that wall. But I couldn't turn around at that point because I'd be dead.
Food distribution hub about to fall. Continue to lay fire. Critical strike. Food distribution hub neutralized. Good work. We've left our mark here. But simple raids will not move the needle. It is time to take things to another level. Our eye shifts to Arcturus and their considerable military assets. We will leave a trail of scorched earth.
This hope the time spent here isn't in vain. I left my family to carry out the plans of Haskarita. We must make it mean something.
Lost a tier 5 PPC. Sad face. Sad face. You see my sad face? $7.1 million is what we're getting paid. Ooh, nice headshot on that archer. Alright, we'll take the archer chassis. Oh, that hurt. Alright, our work here in Aldhouse has been fruitful. We may have been skeptical of having a member of the 5th join our ranks, but you have fit in with my 4th Arcov seamlessly. Unfortunately, I am still trying to quell unrest within my ranks. Taisa Ali continues to question the logic of Theodore Karita. I cannot blame him, but we know that the Alliance is aware of our presence, and if we continue to press this attack, they will begin to chase us. To try and put you at ease, Commander, I have instructed my Suramat to continue to help conceal your identity. I cannot vouch for the ISF, so I have taken measures to ensure no leaks occur. For now, make any necessary repairs or refits, and I'll brief you on our next destination in transit. Alright, 5 million C-bill bonus. Dude, these guys are paying us out way more than Karita would ever pay out for anything. Right? And they're also being really generous. Right? They just gave us a Mauler. Right, this one's running 2 ER large lasers. A bunch of machine guns. You can actually make those all... Lose the ER large lasers, go with medium lasers, and make all the machine guns AC2s. Right, and twin LRM-10s. And another shitty pilot. Speaking of, we gotta get rid of the other shitty pilot too. Alright, claim it. Anything on the cantina that we need? Another mech collector mission, which is what we actually do need, mech collector missions. This one's for a Shadowhawk 2P. That's the melee version of it. Alright, let's go to the, nope, not there. Over here. Alright, let's see which one of these we can get rid of. And it's 5 tier 5 flamers. We'll keep this because we're almost there. It's 17 to 25. Kill 3 victors. We've already killed 2 of 3. Kill 1 stalker. 3 FB. I have a feeling that's the, yep, that's the, we're to kill a stalker. We're gonna get rid of that one. Alright, and we'll take this collect the Shadowhawk 2P. Gives us another SRM6 stream with Artemis 4, tier 5, and 5.8 million C-bills. So we'll take that. Alright, let's refit our mechs. How much can we sell this for? 3 million, 5%. Alright. Alright, oh. The Zeus did good. Yeah, it's the Battle Master that I messed up, because when I walked through that wall and it was like, ah! Like, too late to turn around now. Alright, 25 days. Well, 33 days. The other ones barely took any damage. Alright, let's take a look at this Mauler. With 6 machine guns. Okay. Yeah, you do not need 4 tons of machine gun ammo. Actually, it wasn't even 4 tons, it was 5 tons. Won't need 4 tons of LRM ammo either. Alright. Could also do 6 light rifles. Your rate of fire is really low, but that would be a pretty big hit. Think about this for a minute. These are too heavy. We'd have to lose everything. It would really ruin somebody's day, though. Even that would be still be too heavy. The BBC for a slug rifle? Well, rifles don't fire very fast. They fire extremely slow. Right? So you can see here, this light rifle, it can only fire 11 point, and this is a tier 5, which is like the highest end. Right? It can only fire a little over 11 rounds a minute. Right, where an AC2 can fire 70 times a minute. Right, the rifles are basically more like modern day tank guns of different calibers. Right, and the autocannons are much faster firing and do much more damage. Doorbell Productions, yeah, you could, but the problem is again, is tonnage. If I had an XL engine kit, or if we could put an XL engine in this thing, yeah, we could definitely do that. But we don't. So, I mean, even if I would have to strip the mech of all of its other weapons and half of its ammo, or half of its armor, in order to be able to do it. In which case, what's the point? Alright, these are hot-loaded LRMs, which means A, they're dangerous for both sides, but B is they have no minimum range. Yeah, machine guns, like point blank, especially if you're like have to do destruction missions, like we just did, it rips buildings apart, man. I mean, it turns them to Swiss cheese fairly quickly. It still leaves me 5 tons. We're out of double heat sinks. We got 1 remaining. I am gonna bring 1 more ton of LRM ammo though. I don't know if the ERs are worth it. Right, a tier 4 large laser does the same amount of damage. Difference is that the other one has about 400 meters more range, but they also produce, you know, 50% more heat. I'll leave them for now. All thumbs? Yeah, I usually do. This one, though, we started before YAML had updated. And I know from experience that introducing YAML on an existing save is generally not a good idea. Because you're going to end up with a lot of mechs that are missing different weapons and equipment and engine cores. Like the last time I tried it, nearly all my mechs were missing their engines. And to go around and buy engine cores for 30 mechs is extremely expensive, right? And then none of them match up. It was, yeah, if you're gonna use YAML, in my experience, it's better just to start a new save. But there's other mods that I'm waiting for it to update, so I figure, because I haven't played a lot of the DLCs, I haven't played through vanilla before. Like this DLC, I have not played through vanilla. The next one, the Solaris, it's after this. I've never played through vanilla. And then after that, obviously, is the newest one, the Shadow Krinsky. And that one, obviously, I haven't played at all. Alright, so it does play out a little bit different. I do miss all the extra mech customizations. That is for sure. Right. But as much as I miss YAML, I am also missing TT Rules AI mod. And that one's being rewritten from scratch. With the latest DLC, so it's going to be a while before we see an update for that one. Doorbell, yeah, I have one that is that set up just like that, actually. Not that one. Where's the other one? Oh, we probably should actually take inventory of our mechs here. We have a lot of mechs out. Yeah, this one. Speaking of, you can also probably get some upgrades at this point. But I'm running 2 clan flamers. I think I'm gonna, oh, I lost one. That's why. Alright, well. There we go. This you could also do with light rifles if you set it up differently, but it could be done. Oh, bummer. I do not have... I'm running out of tier 4 machine guns. I don't have enough. Man, I have 12 tier 4 AC2s. Durable, yeah, you can. If you run it. If you give it to the AI, they're gonna... They'll mess it up. Alright, any other refits I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to take a look at this. Because we picked up a few SRM6s with Artemis that are tier 5. And then we gotta lose a ton. In order to be able to do that, I'll lose a single heat sink. Just a slight upgrade. Don't I have better tags now? Yep, I have a tier 3 one. Oh, SRM6 with Artemis. Let's get a reorg here. Alright, there is our light mechs. We're one... I know we're one shy of 2 full lances of lights. We likely have too many mediums out. Yeah, we do. The dervish we haven't been using. I'm gonna dump the dervish. Alright, so there's 2 lances and mediums. Alright, let's take a look at our heavies. Alright, there's 2 lances of heavy mechs. I think with this other K2 that we just picked up, this K2S, I think one of the Marauders should probably go into storage. Yeah, I'm gonna move this other Marauder into storage. That's the Laser Marauder, the other one's the PPC Marauder. Alright, we still have 2 Warhammers out. One the Black Widow, the other one a 6R. Alright, now Assault Mechs. With this Battlemaster, I don't know if we need this other one out. Let me think on it for a moment. We nearly have 3 lances of assault mechs. This one's more of an arena mech. Yeah, I never upgraded it. Okay. It's fun to use with the UI, but it is 100% ammo dependent. Right, outside of doing arena missions, we probably won't use it. There's no upgrades on it. It would just be the price of, you know, or the time to add all the equipment back onto it. Yeah, this other Battlemaster, we don't need as many. We don't need 2 Battlemasters. Into storage. Still leaves 3 king crabs with that other one. This one's the hero one. Sell that. Sell that. All right. We'll have assault mechs. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, that'll do it. Alright. 18 days to depart from Aldhouse. Commander, our next destination is Arcturus, the original capital of the Lyran Commonwealth. It was part of the Tamar Pact prior to the formation of the Lyran Commonwealth. While Aldhouse may have offered little resistance, Arcturus will be a different story. The system contains notable targets. Destroying those targets and wreaking havoc in Arcturus will make it impossible for the FedCom Alliance to ignore us. Losing such a prominent system will take the wind out of Hanstavian sails and place great pressure on the Commonwealth half of this invasion. Alright, set course. Rare Wolfhound. I already got 2 of them. I have a 1 and a 1 Bravo, I believe. Zoo 6 Tango. A lot of mechs in here, but nothing spectacular. Equipment. Nothing. Want those. Tier 5 PPC, yes, please. We're over 200 million. Did you notice that? Tier 4 LRM-15 with Artemis, yes, please. Well, now we're below 200 million, but it wouldn't take much to get back over it again. Double heat sinks. Yeah, double heat sinks aren't super duper rare anymore. That's a good thing. Blackjack, Shadowhawk, Federated Suns, Patriot. Alright, other than the Battlemaster that we wrecked and the Mauler, everything else is good to go. A legendary longbow? Which one? I haven't seen you mean the Hero Mech longbow? I haven't seen it yet. Now there's a lot of mechs I rarely see. For example, Marauder 2.
Where are they?
You know how many times I've been told to go to Outreach for a Marauder 2? We've been there multiple times. No Marauder 2s. In fact, I've only seen a Marauder 2 twice in this playthrough thus far. And well, one was obliterated. I couldn't stop my guys from obliterating it because of everything else that was going on. And the other one, I blew the legs out of it, and it's still, there was no salvage there for it. And that's it. Otherwise, I haven't seen one at all. Alright, Cantina missions. Nothing special. Alright. But, I think we're going to save it here, because this is a good place to call it. I need to go grill some burgers, and I'm getting hungry. Alright, let's save that. And let's hope that, you know what, I'm going to leave it running for the moment, because OBS has a tendency to crash when I close this out when OBS is running. Alright. So, for anybody that needs all the social links, there you go. As well as YouTube now. Alright, so far, every day after the stream, I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube, so all the VODs are now up, or at least for this playthrough, up on YouTube, and I still need to get the first video of a different campaign up on YouTube. It's more of like just a walkthrough and more of my like thought process about how to set up mechs, what not to do with mech setup, like putting ammo in the center torso type of thing. Right, but if anybody is new here, please hit that follow button if you have not done so already. It would be much appreciated. All right, and consider subscribing to support the channel. So tomorrow we'll be continuing the Dragon's Gambit. We'll likely finish it tomorrow. The Dragon's Gambit. All right. But until then, you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, be safe, mech warriors. Oh, and thank you again for everybody for coming and hanging out today. Much appreciated.